Good afternoon, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back. Another day here on the channel where we continue to prove our mastery of Oxygen Not Included. Easy day today. Easy day. Fresh start. Wait, Chaotic with the first. Damn. Swooped in. Grab that first. Welcome in. I'm going to give everybody a minute to come in. Coral, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Your first. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. Dizzy, welcome in. Thanks for being most of it. Listen, the gang's all here. Dizzy, thank you for the T1 sub for 18 months. I appreciate you. Viscera, good morning. Well, good afternoon. Wait a minute, guys. I take it back. It's afternoon. I'm so used to going live. Oh, you've been playing all weekend. Have you been enjoying it, Coral? Coral, how far have you gotten? Have you beaten my record of 100? Technically 109. Technically 109. Alexander, welcome in. Beerfish, welcome in. Porgs, welcome in. Thank you for being here. All right, are we ready? I'm just going to new game it. Let's just go. Look, we got everybody here that needs to be here. Coral, since you are hooked on Oni, give me a number between 1 and 10. Absiner, welcome in. You've been loving the Oni content. Well, thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate it. I've been loving it as well. People seem to be enjoying it. Coral, give me a number between 1 and 10, and that's gonna be what we randomed. And that's gonna be my random, baby. So this is gonna be Coral's fault if we die 6. Clara, welcome in. Psycho, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and star. I'm not even gonna look. Prayer, welcome in. Maury, welcome in. Good afternoon. Oh, baby. I'm a chronic restarter. When I learned it, I am too. I mean, obviously. I did not do a stream yesterday. No, I was off with my son yesterday. This was my weekend with my son, so I had a Friday night all day yesterday, and then until about 3:30 today. Which is why I'm running a little bit behind. Izzy, welcome in. Yo, there's no batteries either, Bob. There's no oxygen. There's no fucking batteries. I've learned. The DLCs have been in the whole time. The DLCs have been on since we started Suna. Day one. I bought the DLCs like the day before we streamed it. So every Goldie, good afternoon. Every second of this that we've played has been with DLCs on. All right, let me take a look at the listy list here. Cyburn, I don't know if Cyburn here is here. Oh, Cyber, let's go. I'm gonna get me a good. I need a cooker. I gotta get us a cooker. Guys, I'm not taking anybody that farts. Okay, I've learned my lesson. Cuisine creativity, cuisine excavation. Let's see. Starts with super hard digging. Construction. Flatulent. God damn it, shit. Alexander, we'll get you in, bud. This has to be we got a night owl. Kel, I'm blaming you for my current gaming overload. Just so you know, Maury, I know you've been doing some necessity. Yeah, we're not taking any farters this run, Chad. We're just not. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take since I was the only person that like really kept us in the last game. I'm gonna be our night owl. I'm gonna be our night owl chef, Chad. You took a tutor, big mistake. Yeah, we learned the hard way. Talk Green Thumb, welcome in. Let's see. Cyber Nebula is next to the list. Oh, let me get a digger. Let's see. Grease Monkey Machinery. Masterworks. This duplicate begins with a pre-learned skill, but does not have increased morale. Enables the painting and skull. Okay, that's not what I need, guys. I need. Let's see. Girls don't flute. They don't toot. They fluff. So true. That's what I've heard. I don't really know anything about girls. Girls. I've only been married 2.5 times. Let's see. Digging booster. I don't know if we want that. Excavates. Ooh, nope. Get out of here. Yo, I thought I said more hands. They're great for tunneling, but finding gloves is a nightmare. That's a really good... Like, this is a really good digging pond. Pond, if we wanted one. Necessity, No Man's Sky, the new expedition. Now I want to play this and don't have time for my Factorio, Moatmancer, and other things. Yo, I know. Iterative learning doesn't work so well with marriage. That is true. I'm gonna hold out for somebody that can also do other things. Let's see. You know what? Put me on standard. Medicine. I want like just a total slapper. Immune to food poisoning. I feel like that might be useful. Excavation and athletics. I feel like that's the silent poutine. Wait, what? Here we go. Shriveled taste buds. Increased food. I feel like, oh god, that person is so good. Noodle arms. Decreased strength. Ugh. Exosuit trading. Eliminates the run speed, lost experience while wearing an exosuit. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to take that person. I don't even care, chat. I don't even give a shit. I can win with anybody. Maybe we need a builder now. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. We need a farmer. Hold up. Honestly, we're like not doing farming for a while anyway, right? Construction science, construction athletics, construction machinery. You know what? I feel like that is going to be pretty good. And this is going to be Dragon Fist 5. All right. Do we no farters? Mouth breather. Increased air consumption rate. Decreased science. All right. Let's go ahead and rename. We got Killa. We got Cyber. And we got Suna. There we go. We'll start with these three. Killa could win this game with no one if he chose to. It's so true. Actually, all of my free time. Actually, I want to be honest with you guys. I learned 2 things this weekend. Number 1 is that Ball Pit actually has a new game plus, which I thought was pretty cool. So I unlocked Ball Pit New Game Plus, and I have a bunch of fucking sweaty clowns, okay, that have invited me on Steam so that we can all see each other's Mega Bonk score. I'm not naming any names, okay? I'm not calling anybody out, okay? But there's a bunch of, we'll say, friends of the stream who think that they're going to be better than me at Mega Bonk, and I was like, no. It's not going to happen. So I've been under a little pressure lately to get caught up in Mega Bonk so I can assert my dominance. If we can't backseat, can we front seat? You absolutely cannot front seat, no. I'm sorry. I'm the only one allowed in the front seat. Let's see. All right. I'm going to do a little... Oh, my God. Guys, this is... Oh, boy. Do you guys have any idea how easy this run is about to be? Like, any idea how goated this is? Actually, let's look at our temperature first. All right, we're a little... Hey, Carrie, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, I'm actually going to feel bad beating my own record with this start. Okay, I'm just going to say it right now. I'm going to feel a little bad because this start is so nasty. Look, we've got coal. I've got a crap load of copper ore up there. We got some algae. I've got 1, 2, 3 water reservoirs down here. Okay, wait, do you guys want my plan today? Do you guys want me to draw the plan or no? I've been thinking about this all weekend. I have done no Googling. I have watched no streams, but I have been thinking about how to beat this game all weekend, and I have a few ideas. Sorry, I had to take a sip. You guys want the plan? All right, hold on. Let's see. It's going to be flashbang out. Okay. Here's a couple of things that you guys need to know. I have decided that there's an easy way to do this. Okay? So number one is we need to go each level has to be 4. Okay? Each level has to be 4 cells tall. There's no more of this, like, some of them are 4, some of them are 3, like, what the fuck ever, like, everything needs to be 4, okay? This is now how we play the game. And because it's gonna fuck up everything else. Okay. So we needed, rule. Oh no. Oh no. Of course, somebody else that's really good at Oni showed up. Rule, this is our 5th attempt. Our current record is 108 cycles, completely blind, no backseating, no hints, no tips. Okay. So we're gonna go 4 all the way up. Just like this, chat. Okay. Bop, 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 4. Because what 4 allows us to do is, and I also have thought about this. I want my rooms to be 12 wide, but if we're going to go 12 wide, if the room itself is going to be 12, I need room for a ladder. Okay, we need a ladder and then a space for wall. And then we go this way, like this. Each of the rooms needs to be 12, okay? And I've arrived at that number because I need uniformity, and there's a couple of rooms that require big numbers. So, like, the science room has, like, a bunch of big stuff. We got 10 probably would do it. 10 probably would do it. 12 might be a little too big. Okay, then we do a space, and then we do another letter. So that would be what? You know what? Let's go 10s. Let's go 10s. I think 10s will be fine. So, and then we'll do space, right? Wall, ceiling, boop. Here, space, ladder. All right, so it's going to be a little bit like this, all right? Because what we want to do is, because that high wattage, the high wattage lines, okay? I need ladder like this. Okay, this... I need a space here. This is empty space. This is not wall. And then wall here for the room. Because that high wattage thing has to go here with a plug here and here. And then I need a space for a plug. And then the wall goes here with the high wattage thing here. If none of this makes sense, it's going to. So that's basically what we need. I need a bunch of 4x10s. Ladder, space, wall, 10. Wall, space, ladder, space, wall, 10. All the way through. Okay? So that's going to be step number 1. Now, the other thing that I can't look at chat right now because you guys are going to ruin my train of thought. The other thing that I've been thinking about is we need... and then the high wattage wire, okay? I feel like the high wattage wire is cheating because power, like this is going to be the high wattage wire right here. We're going to run it through, bop, 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 connect it here, connect it here, connect it here, all the way like this. I think we're going to maintain the thing we were doing before where we're going to put like the barracks up here. I was thinking about, instead of doing the growing down here, it appears that maybe the gardens are producing oxygen. Like, we could probably maybe do, like, gardens down bottom with a little mesh, tile right here, and let the oxygen come up here. I also think that with the new amount of power that we can get through the high wattage lines, which we're going to rush, power's not going to be a problem. We're likely going to start with 2 manual generators again, like we did last time, but with the big batteries, a little bit like this. The 2 manual generators really got us a long ways. Also, I think that this is going to go this way. We might do 3 rows of 10. Let me take a look at what that would mean here. Let's start by just digging this out. I have to start measuring. Okay, I got to start measuring. What is 10, chat? Power will not be a problem. Kill it for... Okay. Power hasn't been a problem since our last coal collapse. Power throughput has been a problem for us, meaning the amount of power that we could put into a line has been a problem. But if we can do the high wattage lines early, then power will not be a problem for like another 30 hours. Excited for some more P-mopping. Okay, listen, I don't think there's going to be a lot of P-mopping today. All right. Look, this doesn't really have to be perfect. How wide do you think this? Okay, game. I'm gonna start drawing this out. That is 1 by 8. If we wanted to do 10 wide, boy, I don't know if 10 wide is gonna work. We might have to go 12. Boy, how many would fit on the screen? You know what? I'm gonna go 12 because I'm not afraid, Chet. I'm not a coward. So that would be 4 by 12. All right, let me build one of these first. Boring stream if no P-mopping. I have to do a little experimentation. This might be a little slow at first. All right, I could read chat now. This would be, hold up. All right, there we go. So the problem with this is that I would need, that would be my 12. This would be my wall. All right, let's go ahead and confirm the math real quick. Beautiful. There we go. However, one of these, this would have to be the door. The door. I don't have any. We're like out of shit. Let's go ahead and just bring it over here. And just bring it over here. Let's just get to it. Yo, let's go. Tab button 3x, baby. Also, Rule, I'm so sorry. If you haven't been here for our previous runs, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for what you're about to see today. The first rule of Odie's, there's always P-mopping. Listen, we had a couple of good runs where there was like not a lot of P. All right, if this is true, if everything that we said is perfect, I need space, and then one of these, and then space, and then one of these. All right, here we go. Trico, good morning, or good afternoon. I keep saying good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to stop by and see what Treacle's got going on. Treacle is playing some Farthest Frontier. Always a pleasure. Shakes, good afternoon. Guys, I'm about to put on a master class, okay? What we like to refer to as a classic Killa master class. We're gonna chore should be lurking. Well, thank you. Okay. Here we go. Just had an update out of early access. Yeah, everybody's been playing it. It looks real good. All right, so I would need a space and then another. I mean, technically it would be 4 by 12. Hold on. No, we almost already screwed it up. Space. 4 by 12. Looking good. Treacle shows a level of care and concern for her pawns greater than some people do for actually alive things. She does, and that's what makes her fantastic. I mean, that's one of the things, not the only thing. Also, Chaos Lobster, welcome in. All right, we're gonna have to start getting the bathrooms in. How we doing? I feel like we're... All right, we're okay. We're okay. Hey, Fred, how are you? Oxygen is not actually included, Frayden. I'm not convinced. I am not convinced that that is true. All right, let's go ahead and bop this. Bop this. Bop this. And I'm going to be doing a lot of math today. Like, we're double checking. Because I don't want to screw this up. Like, this is going to be perfect. Oh. Hold up. All right. Okay, how did this wall get screwed? Guys, how did that wall get screwed up already? This would have to come here. Actually, and then this would... Don't worry, this is going to go a little slow at first, but then we're going to pop straight off. Good. Kill a math or real math? Hold on, let me measure what... Okay, that's good. It's 12. All right, we're gonna have to get the bathrooms in. A lot of math today. You poured extra tequila. We're probably gonna need it. Yo, I like putting the bathrooms over here, but I don't know if that's a really good choice because that's where the agua is. That's where the water is. You know what we could do? Let's get this. Would technically be like space 12. Let's get this dug out over here, and then we'll just get these regular. We'll get a couple of outhouses in here. Get this. And for now, we'll drop. Well, I'll drop some cots in here. We'll get those built. And guys, I believe in the plan. I think the plan is solid. We could probably just do a little something like that. I'm gonna get the whole shebang right now, chat. How we looking? It's a little rugged up there. It's a little okay. Let's make this a number. Let's make these number 9s right now. Get those. Yo, blast him with the sandstone, baby. Yo, I wonder if you could change the materials. What if you could change the materials in the outhouses? Train, welcome in. There goes, there's Suna dropping a dooski right there. If anybody ever wanted to see that. Here we go. Everybody hosing each other off with their hosers. All right, we're good. I'm just gonna let them dig. I'm gonna let them dig. There we go. Got a little ceiling collapse. We'll worry about that later. All 1s. I needed all 9s. Kangso dip. Damn. Yo, what's up, Comicus? Yeah, I had my son all weekend. We had an awesome time. We did some pumpkin carving this year. We didn't do it last year. At least I didn't. He did his mom. But this year we did some pumpkin carving, and I have an adorable picture of my son. He's 6. I cut the top off the pumpkin. And I was like, it's gonna be your job to scrape all the guts out of this thing. He wouldn't do it without a set of rubber gloves. So I have this great video of my son, 6 years old, with like rubber latex gloves on, trying to complaining about scooping the guts out of the pumpkin. So yeah, we went to the park today. We did a ton of like art and stuff last night. It was a lot of fun. We did homework today. We were very, very busy. Busy weekend. Maniaphobe, welcome in. Okay, you guys need to stop complaining about oxygen. There's so much of it everywhere. What if we pop this a little bit? You're with them? They're icky? Oh my goodness. Pumpkin guts are best enjoyed barehanded. You know what? I agree. I want to put these in here for now, just so we have them. Hey, Slothrop, Suffercore means that I don't want any help, no backseating, no help, no tips, no matter how uncomfortable it is. It means that I basically don't do any Googling, I don't do any wikiing, I don't watch any videos. I literally just learn to play the game from the context of the game itself. And everybody watches and they get very, very uncomfortable. That is what Suffercore means. Suffercore means that we're just here for like the suffering. Are we entombed again? This is my 5th attempt, so we're getting a little further, but we keep running into a few oopsies that end our adorable little colonies. I've got a new plan today. Yeah. Well, we all suffer. I mean, I suffer a little bit too. It's not. We suffer together. We should. It's like trauma bonding, really. Yeah, if you guys are not screaming at your screen, then I'm doing something wrong. Thank you, Gray. All right, we got beds. We should be okay now. But also, it's Slothrop. It's worse than you think because I have no memory, so I don't really bother reading too many things because I just, like, I won't remember them anyway. A lot of times, like, I have to, like, see things. Like, I can read a thing, but, like, the words don't stick in my head long enough to, like, for meaning to be assigned to them. So a lot of times I have to, like, plug things in and then, like, figure out how they go to, like, as soon as I see it, I'm very visual. Like, as soon as I see it, it's okay. But there's a lot of disasters kind of born of my inability to, like take in a lot of information and use it in any meaningful way. Sure, Valiant, thank you for the 96 months, bud. Okay, we're looking really good so far. What do we want to keep going wide? Hold up. Let's keep measuring. This one here. So it would be space. Why would... Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to complain about it. That is a 14. We want a 12 any. That would be a 12 any. Okay, let's go ahead and build this. I'm just trying to get the... Fuck this outhouse right here. Oh, Jesus. Guys, why is that there? Can anybody tell me? That's got to go. This was our first mistake. Our first and only. There will be no piss mopping today. This is in the way. What ended the last run? You know what? Honestly, it was a handful of things. I would say number one is what did end the last run? I would say I spread myself a little too thin in a lot of different areas, and we didn't really keep a good enough track of our freshwater reservoir. And we started to like run out of food during a time where all of the dupes started getting really stressed. And then basically everybody like just shit themselves and puked themselves into a disaster. And it was just rivers of vomit and tears in water and mental breaks, and people like lost their mind and destroyed my power infrastructure. So like the lights weren't on, food wasn't working. Like it was, I don't know, it was going really well for about 100 cycles, and then a cycle like 101 to 109, it was just a piss apocalypse. It really went downhill very quickly. But we learned a lot of things. We learned a lot of things that will be very useful for this run here. But that we did set a new record, so that is fine. We set a new record. Grab this. Is that right, or did we? That should be. Fuck that. But you know what else happened is it took me about an hour to figure out where all of the natural gas was coming from. We had a bit of a natural gas problem, and it turns out it was people farting. It was really as simple as that. It took me about an hour to figure out that everybody was just farting. Not everybody, mainly Prayer, one of my mods. How's our food? Food is good. Beds are good. Everything's good. Hey, Auntie Ray, thank you. I am happy to be back. I had yesterday off with my son, and I'm back today and ready to dominate. I told you that when you hired me. The gold, it really was like everybody crying and puking. It was everything that I was hoping it was ever going to be, Chad. Do you guys remember like the first 30 hours of this game, me saying like, I have no idea how you guys are killing your duplicants? Like I didn't lose a duplicant for like my first like 30 hours of gameplay. In fact, I was like making fun of chat. I was like, I don't even know how you guys would kill a duplicate. Like if I had to kill a duplicate, I don't even know how I would go about it. But then I killed 20 of them in like 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and see what we got for bloops here. Care package, water we don't need. The hatchling we don't need. Science, quick learner. Decreased bathroom use speed. Bottomless calories, gastrophobic, early bird. Who is this on the list? It's Ungulus. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could use a science person. So, Angelus, you are going to be the world's, like, most mid-science person we've ever seen. There you go, bud. And just go ahead and build this here. Yeah, I talked a lot of shit, and then everybody died. That's exactly what happened. All right. We're good. Should we go up one more? We're going to definitely need to get to this water. This water is putting me in a little bit of a pickle right now, though. Because I need access to this fresh water. What would this be? If I wanted to dig this out, this would be the ground level. I could get a pump in here. I could probably get us a little pumpy in here. All right, let me go ahead and dig down. And sorry, this is gonna go really slow at the beginning because we're doing a lot of central planning. But don't worry, we're gonna pop off as soon as we get the framework in. It's gonna be straight to like cycle 100. We'll have to go ahead and get them jennies in. Where do we want to put this for now? We could probably do like one jenny here. Let's get this set up. And can I put one of these in? We'll put a research station up here. Good. All right, that's nice. Everybody's just eating next to the shitters while Suna's dropping a 6 cooler. Everything is fine. All right, beds for everybody. Science, we're rushing that heavy watt wire. Now that I know it exists, like, do you guys have any idea, like, how easy power is going to be now that I know about those wires? So one of the problems we had last run is I put off using anything that takes power because if we grow the power grid too fast, then we overload the wires and things start to short out and break. Now that I know we can rush those heavy watt wires with enough metal ore, which we're going to have because I've got a metric boatload of copper right there, I'm gonna heavy watt wire the shit out of this entire place. It's gonna be insane. I'm just glad your quality retired to a farm in upstate New York rather than a piss-pocalypse. No more piss-pocalypses, okay, chat? This would be 4, so we can just go ahead and slap this in here, this here, this here. Look how like well and structured this is starting to go here. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab these.
Okay, bud.
Okay, bud. This is causing me a problem right now. I'm gonna have to dig like a temporary room right here so that we can get the water going. I would love to bring this water level down just a little bit, but I think we can probably put a cheeky little pumper in here. Yo, get this and this. Feel like I'm gonna need a lot more tequila. No, guys, today is gonna be like super easy. This is gonna be like a super easy day. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a little pumpy right here. Oh, that's actually a perfect little pumper right there. Beautiful. Yo, listen, the oxygen is wow, it is really a problem right now, isn't it? Okay, not a problem, not a problem. How much algae do we have? Does anybody remember how to find the dirt, sand, algae? All right, well, I think we have to rely on... Ooh, not the diffusers. Oh, can we not do algae stations yet? There's no way. Oh, do we... Oh, we also have a night owl. All right, so we got to make a new... duplicate this schedule. And then work here. Bedtime. I guess here. Move duplicate me down here. There we go. Okay. All right. We got a lot of things going in the right direction right now. This needs to come up here, over here. Cancel these. Grab this. All right, let's get the science room going. Bathroom. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. Fine, shit. Oh, I can't. Boy, well, here's the thing. That's annoying. All right, doesn't matter. I was hoping that one little thing that we just dug out flooded us a little bit, but it's okay. We'll do this, and we're gonna do some nice, neat wiring in here. We'll do a little bit like this, and I'm gonna get us a little baby battery right here. Bring this over, pop it on. There we go. We're gonna start working on oxygen here in a minute. Boy, it is rough though. All right, let's go research basic farming. We'll get our terrariums. All right, there we go. I need a number 9 in this battery. At least it's not P, that's true, but they're still gonna get soggy feet and they're gonna be upsetting spaghetti about it. Here we go. Let's take a look at priorities real quick. Everybody that's dark purple gets a double pump. Everybody that's single purple just gets a single pumper. Jesus Christ, the breathability is really low. We got to finish this research, please. We probably are going to have to put some diffusers in. I was hoping we weren't going to have to. Let's grab a diffuser here. Jeez, this is rough right now. We'll put a couple of temporary diffusers in, and we'll get some terrariums. So if we ever get this, did we choose it? We did choose it. All right. We're doing well. I don't think we should look at the cycle report. I think we should just not look. You know what we could do, though? If you guys really want to get clever about shit, just put this here. Watch this, chat. I'm going to show you a little thing about gravity. Let's dig this out. Dig that out. Dig this whole thing out. We need that algae anyway. And I'm going to put my pumper dumper over here. Let's see this here. Number 9 it. Number 9 it. Sorry if this is going to be very boring today, guys. But, you know, I think it's going to be pretty easy stream today. Yo, don't suffocate. Don't suffocate. Don't suffocate. Don't suffocate. Please. Just build it. Don't die. Don't die. All right, diffusers, go. Oh boy. We're almost. We're. Oh god, they're not plugged in. Okay, plug in diffusers. Plug in diffusers. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Number 9. 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 Plug him in. Guys, turn on the womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. I need it. Ah! No! Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? Oh god. Wow. I mean, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it was so dire. Like, we were... Guys, we just did Cycle 108, okay? This was a freak industrial accident. Oh, God.
I'm proud of you. You know that.
Oh, no.
I hope you do.
Oh, God, Rule is here. The Rule's still here. Oh, man. This is both personally and professionally embarrassing. Trenching.
How does the kid do it?
Oh, God, guys. I wish I was inting. Guys, you saw I just put the diffusers in. Right? Like, you guys saw me put the diffusers in. Like, we were... Oh, God. All right, new game. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Let's not... all right. Who do I want to blame this time? You know what, Carrie? It was a delight to raid into the other day and check out your stream. Carrie, hit me with a number between 1 and 10, please. The last one was Coral's fault. I'm judging silently, as you should. Carrie, give me a number between 1 and 10. Zerd, we had a freak accident. It was a freak accident, is all it was. Hey, Nebula, how are ya? 4. It doesn't matter, Train. We're not talking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going. Ratmos, good morning. Got it. Thank you. Oh, God. That one actually kind of like hurt my feelings a little bit. Guys, we did so much measuring, too. We had... Okay. Look. Let's just press forward. The only thing we can do is just press forward, chat. All right. Ruby. What do we want to do first? Let's get the chef. Construction and cuisine. This seems very good. I'm gonna take this. I'm basically always gonna be the chef. Now, I would like to point out that we didn't die of starvation that run. I was doing my job. I don't know what everybody else was doing. Who's next? Labyrinth. Labyrinth is going to be a standard doopy, and let's get in excavator. Here we go. Ooh. Green thumb, excavation, agriculture. That is beautiful. Let's see. Everyone was trying. Okay, listen, that was a freak accident, chat. That was a literal freak accident. That's all that was. That run could have happened to anybody, if you think about it. We got excavation. What about construction? Builder. All right, let's see what we can find here. Building. Ooh, increase construction, but also construction. You know what? I need somebody with a little more versatility. Ooh, construction plus excavation. Farter! Get him out of here. Let's see. Bedside manor. 7 construction, night owl. Construction and machinery. That's probably going to be helpful. Wait, why the fuck is that name? Doesn't matter. Caffeine. There we go. Could have happened to anyone, but it happened to me, so we point and laugh. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. I probably deserve that. You know what the problem is? I pushed too hard. I just pushed a little too hard, guys. That's all it was. I was trying to get, like, everything done at once. And sometimes you overlook the small details, like the oxygen. All right, Hanu, Izzy, Jack Bull, Gigi Gets Good. Oh, Taco is on the list as well. All right, guys, if this is not a goat, I'm silently judging Carrie's 4 right now. Hold up. All right, let me look. Oh, this one is probably even better than the last one. It's a little unfortunate with this water right here, but we can do this. All right. We're sorry. We got to go through and do all of the same calculations again, Chad. We got to go through and just measure everything. I'm going to be annoying for a minute. Just grab this. Oh, we can't. Just dig this all out. Can't just cancel this. You guys are already annoying me. Here we go. Come up here and just bonk as much of this as we can. All right, there we go. And for now... Ooh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Don't do that. All right, look, guys. That last one... We're not going to talk about it. We're just not going to talk about it, Chad. We're going to just move forward. There we go. What are we doing with this hole right here? I gotta get this water out of here. I might dig down and flood the lower chamber here. What we should do is maybe flood the lower chamber and then combine them. Last run is peak Killa. I mean, it really is, though. It really is. It's just embarrassing because if you look at like our progression, our progression was very stonks meme. You know what I mean? Like, we literally, you know, we went, what, like, I don't know, like 30 something to 50 something to like 108 to like 9, right? It went from it went from like stonks memes to Wall Street bets real quick. Brother, you good? You can just go ahead and work your way down. You know it's going to be painful stopping so soon? Yeah, we only got like 7 hours today. We've got, I had my son all weekend. Yo, come down. Jesus Christ. I'm being really high maintenance right now. All right, there we go. We're going to have to do all of our math here in a little bit. We'll get this dug out and we'll get the bathrooms in. Yeah, that one was a bunch of small things that spiraled into one massive problem, Brewfish. That's exactly right. All right, let's be a little more proactive about our oxygen today. Now. I mean, not today, but like now. How's that sound? Are we good? Okay, we did not measure. Where do we go? Where do we measure from, though? Oh, I can't really measure very well now. Hold on, with the dig command. We'd have to be 1, 2. Where would 12 be? No, it's not like that. Hold on. Hold on. Well, now I gotta be annoying. This would be like 6 this way. We could do 6 this way. 12 this way. Hold on, I have to mark it with my eyes. And then this would technically be 12. If we measure this, it should be 12 wide. 12 wide. There we go, baby. We'll go 12 wide. And then we're going to have to go ahead and knock this bad mamma jamma out. Oh, Brewfish, it's not really important, dude. It's not important that... It's not important, okay? That's all we need to know. 5 by... This one should actually be like 13. Do this. Okay, I don't think that everybody suffocated really is a good explanation, bud. Alright, I feel like that's leaving out some key details. Let's see. I want to kind of get this... Kind of want to go ahead and get the beds up here, so I need everybody to go... There we go. How are we doing? All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. That last one, guys, it was just a... It was a little unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Am I having a seizure? There we go. Dig all of this out. Are you guys good? Let's get it. I need some number 9 digging over here. I need some number 9 response. What's my plan for food? Don't worry, Lolo. I got it. Don't worry, bud. I promise you we will either be okay or we will starve. But don't tell me anything. Don't give me any hints. Don't ask me leading questions. I'm new to the channel. Is this a new... No, Slothrop. The record is 108. The last one was an oopsie. The record is 108 currently, which is our last one. Is this it? We're on cycle 1. We're on cycle 1. You're asking if this is new... If this one goes as well as the last, we might not even need food. I mean, I'm not even mad about that. That's true. That's actually true. All right, I'm going to build us a little temporary water hole over here. Yeah, thank you, Gray. Our last stream acknowledge run was 108. Are we speedrunning? Guys, we had one little oopsie. That's all it was. We had one little oopsie. We pushed a little too hard. That's all that happened. Here we go. We're looking good. We're looking real good right now. This one's going better to plan. I also wonder if putting the doors in early is not a great idea, but we're gonna have to workshop. We're gonna have to workshop those thoughts later. We'll put these over here for now. Wait, are those measured properly? So this would have to be 12. Holy shit, I actually like just accidentally eyeballed it perfectly. That's good for now. Do this. Do these. Here we go. And we're off to the races. Yo, I already feel this one just coming together. Let's keep a better eye on our oxygen. There we go. All right, food is good. We don't have to worry about the pumper for a little bit. There we go. Everybody get a little something to eat. Let's slap a quick number 9 on these. We'll get them done. There we go. You guys chit-chat. Looking good. Well, somebody gets to bed. Ooh, that's awkward. All right. Looking good right now. I got a really good feeling. Oh, guys, we got a bloop. Yo, the Shihatsu table. That is actually very cool. Yeah, we didn't get the massage tables in time. I feel like we put the massage tables in when all the crying and the puking and the tantrum started last time. Like, we got to be a little more proactive. All right, looking good, looking good. Get these in. I'm gonna hit everything with a 9er real quick. Beautiful. Okay, this one here. Come down here. Come over here. Drop this down here. And then issue a dig command through here. Give me another one of these here. And then actually just go ahead and dig all of this out. Take as much of this out as we can. We'll get a door in here. We'll get a research station in here. Look, we're already back where we were last time. But we have way more oxygen. I can't look at chat for a few minutes. I'm embarrassed. Here we go. Here we go. And there we go. Get this in. And bonk. Take a look. Oh, we're looking good. Yeah, we're not taking farters at all. No. Guys, you know, I don't think that the farters, like, wiped our last colony, but, like, the amount of time it took me to figure out where the natural gas was coming from was a contributing factor to a lot of other things, like, going by the wayside. You know what I mean? Like, it was like a giant fart distraction where I was spending so much time trying to figure out where all the natural gas was coming from that everything else was kind of slipping on me. Yes, we are gonna rush the wires like straight away this time. Yep. Drizzly day. Oh, it's nice here. My son and I were at the park today for about 30 minutes. Cause he just wanted to leave. He wanted to go to the park. He always complains there's nobody at the park to play with. Today he had like kids from his class. Like we just bumped into kids from his class and he was like, "Nah, I'm done here." I'm like, "All right, brother, you just want to leave and go home?" He's like, "Yeah." So yeah, we went to the park for a little while. Carved pumpkins. And last night, my son asks me, he says he wants to learn how to draw people. He wants me to help him learn how to draw. And if there's anything that you know about me, I cannot draw at all. So I'm like, okay, bud, I don't know how to draw, but I'll do it. So my son and I start like drawing people and like we look up some tutorials online and we're trying to like figure out how to draw people. So then we come up with this game where I would start to draw a person, but only like bits of them. Like I would draw like 2 eyes and a nose, like no face, like no circle where the face is. And I would draw where the hair would go. And then I would draw like the neck in like a torso, top of a torso and one arm. And then he would have to put in like the mouth and then draw the line for the face so that it like touched the hair and like touched ears. Fucking nightmare fuel. Like we were laughing so hard because then he would do the same for me. Like he would just draw like random bits of a person and the other person had to like fill in. But like we both draw like we're 6 years old and we just ended up laughing so fucking hard at these like silly pictures for like an hour last night. We were just laughing like fools. It was so much fun. Yo, Nick, welcome in. Nick, listen, don't listen to anybody today. Don't listen to anybody. We had a minor oopsie. People are making a big deal about it. It was, do not rewind the VOD, please. Do not rewind the VOD. But if you do go back and watch the VOD and you hear me say something like, "Oh, wow, sorry if this is going to be boring today. This game is too easy." Just stop right there. Nope. Just stop right there. That is the moment where you just click out of it, bud. You just have to trust me. All right, we're looking good. Yep. Cycle 5, no oxygen. Yep. I said something like, "Hey guys, sorry if this is super boring today because I've mastered the game." In like 15 seconds later, everybody just instant team wipe. Like I knew the oxygen was a problem, which is why I was putting the diffusers in. Everybody within like 5 seconds of each other, everybody died. This is our first stream recognized run of the game. Guys, where's that wire that I need? Oh no. Shit, we can't like actually rush it. Right? Because we need the supercomputer. Where is the supercomputer? Like, can we actually do this? Yo, fuck it, let it rip, dude. Let it rip. I'm gonna go high voltage, heavy watt wire, I think it's called. I'm ripping heavy watt wire. Guys, we have the plan too. If you didn't see the plan, it's gonna look a little like this. Flashbang out, in case anybody wanted to know. We don't have any reason to start making food just yet, so that's fine. Nobody's farting, bud. All right, let's hope we get a banger. I'm not taking trash dupes today, by the way. Okay. Oh my god. Kitchen Menace falls asleep periodically. Shit. Who's this? Hanu. Boy, that excavation. Like, who cares though, right? Like, as long as they're Not building. Not in the... They fall asleep every now and then, right? Like, who fucking cares? Who cares if they want a little nappy? You know what I mean? All right, let's look at priorities real quick. What we could do, though, is probably just take... Put you on here. There we go. Not taking any trash dupes is a big learning curve. Look. All I need them to do is just dig. Like, how hard is it? Well, if there's no pee, they can't fall asleep in the pee. Another one of these here. They're not trash. They're just, they're nuanced. That's not, I don't think that's a bad pawn. I think that's just a nuanced pawn. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a gourmand in RimWorld. It's not like a gourmand, teetotaler, body purist, pyromaniac. Like, that's a no, right? But if we have to just play around them having a little nappy every now and then, like, we can live with that. All right, let's get this top tier on. Oh, we gotta, guys, we have to keep the research going, by the way. We gotta get that supercomputer in. Consumes water. All right. Well, I'm gonna make a weird little play here. Ooh. I'm gonna make a temporary little water play right here. A little wet play, if you will. It's like playing with the Yeetkins. I hate Yeetkins. I hate them so much. Refinement. I don't even know if we need... you know what? I'm going to drop a hot compy right there. For food... you know what? For now, let's just go ahead and put this here. I don't even think we need this here. This is probably wasteful, but this will not be the final kitchen spot. Okay, we should be able to dig out here. Dig this out. I'm going to put a hot pumper in here. Does anybody remember? Yeah. Can I owe this one? I cannot make it backwards. Fine. Build this here. You guys are going to shit yourselves when we have heavy watt wires by cycle 10. Kitchen should be in the same... This is not where the kitchen's going to go. It's just I want to make sure we have a place to get some food and some water for now. How we looking? Ooh, it is starting to get like a little thick in here. It's starting to get a little thick up top. You know what I'm saying? Well, and in the middle too. Boy, I wonder... Like, I think the doors might be fucking me. So he doesn't know what he's doing. Sounds fun. All right, first of all... Nell No Face, we have been to cycle 108. I know a little bit about the game. Close all these. Nobody needs to read those. There's a little bit of knowledge, but we're going to be incorporating some things that we didn't know from the last run-in. You know what? I'm just going to go hard diffusers just right out the gate, chat. I'm not even... After the last run... I'm not even playing. Go get that. Go get those built. Yeah, you know, I'm happy about the 108, but we kind of like went out spectacularly. We all just drowned in our own vomit and tears and pee. All right, we're looking good. There we go, guys. We're pumping. There we go. All right, that's going to be a good kind of temporary solution. All right, we're getting our research. I have no idea what's happening, but whatever that is, thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who's made it, whatever's happening, possible with my alerts. Are we good here? Probably. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Yo, Mitch. Oh, I like it. I enjoy it. I noticed your score though, bud. I noticed your score there. I've got to, you know, it's going to be my goal to make sure that I'm #1 amongst all my friends. So good luck to you. Let's see. Deconstruct. Boy, I want to dig this out up there, but like, it's nasty looking. It's real nasty looking. All right, we gotta go ahead and do a little more math here. Good luck indeed. I'm gonna need it. Your score is nuts. And then this would be wall, right? That would be correct. This room would have to be 12. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna run into a little bit of digging resistance over here. Also, I think that's a bunch of polluted over there. Cancel this one. Bop, and then let's go ahead and drop some doors. Mitch, think of it a T3 sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Look, just for that, I won't embarrass. I won't beat your score. I won't get overly competitive. Here we go. Let's go ahead and dig this out. Here we go. Just dig all this. There we go. All right, let's take a look. Oh my God, guys, look at this. Here we go. I need all of this up here. Research. Wait, is it all done? There's no way. There's no way we're supercomputering right now, Chad. I also think I remember that we're gonna need a light in here. Power, furniture. Wait, do we really not have a light? Okay. All right, everybody get up. All right, this is going very, very well so far. Do we really not have hard digging? All right. Do we have skills? Who is it? What are you do? Oh, excavation. We'll give Hanu hard digging. Oh, wait. That'll let us do it. That let us do it. I told you Hanu was a banger. And now look at him. Yo, it's heavy watt wire. Ratmost, I don't know if I said hi, but hello. Okay, first of all, it's called heavy watt wire, and we're rushing that shit. Somebody needs to go build this supercomputer. Everything else can kind of wait, honestly. How do we do? Yeah, we got to dig this out and replace it. There we go. Don't let that polluted air in here. Yo, look at my pee reservoirs. My cup runneth over, but like in a good way. All right, let's go in here. Yo, infrastructure week is straight crushing right now. Not like that. Cancel this. Dig all of this. All of this. Grab a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Whoops, somebody is not supposed to do this. Why? Oxygen looking a little... Lacks advanced researcher. Okay. Let's take a look at skills again. Who is our actual researcher? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can sort that out in a minute. Wait, we had somebody that was supposed to be good at it. Machinery construction. Machinery excavation. Boy, -2 science. Oh, wow. Everybody sucks at the thing that we need. Okay, cool. All right, let's keep researching other stuff. We're going to forget about it. But we need... I get this going so we can get our farms in. Doing the shipyard cargo freight setup. Okay, Tofu, no. We're going with a classic Killa organized setup. Time for a trash dupe with researching. Yep, that's exactly what's about to happen. I'm about to get that heavy watt wire in here and go fucking nutty. We're probably about to get another dupe. Do I even have anything? Ooh, I got some igneous rock. Granite. We could swap those. The barracks are probably coming up here anyway. Get this. Oh, why would we do that? All right, there we go. What do we got up here? That is all granite. We got some slime. What's this thing? Thimble reed. And we're likely going to need a nighttime wheel runner. Did we fix our priorities in this one? We did. I got a people with a little touch of the pink in here. Or there we go. Cycle 6, going 3x. Oxygen is looking good. All right, who's the trash dupe that gets the advanced researching? Science -2. Caffeine gets it. Labyrinth is excavation 4, agriculture 7. I'm gonna give you improved farming. Here we go, baby. Get in there. All right, we're gonna get some storage in here pretty soon. Gonna get the lavatories in once we get the research done. We're gonna finish the research for meal prep right now. And let's go ahead and put all of our bips and bobs in here like this. There we go. Killer Urder skill point, already crushing it. Look at me go. I'm gonna take, I guess, grilling and cooking. Boy, somebody's got to go dig this out up here. And did we get a light yet? Furniture. Hey, Lizzie, how are you? Research interior decor. All right, just keep digging. Just keep building. Power's looking good. Oxygen is like mostly good in most areas. Look at this. Oh, it's like a fruit basket. It's a polluted water fruit basket. Also, we're gonna have to move a bunch of rooms around. Like, this can't be the research room. Research room has to go up here. Well, let's get the research done that we need done, and we'll worry about working it all out later. All right, here we go. I need a banger, chat. I need a banger. It's going to be for Izzy. Here we go. And boink. Ooh. Uncultured, super hard digging, pacifist, and ugly crier banshee. Diver's lungs, green thumb, iron gut. Cuisine, agriculture, and husbandry. Boy. This is tough. I could take that coal. That coal. Do we want like Izzy to be a good pot, or should we just take the coal? I don't think we need this yet. I don't really care too much about these. This is meh. I don't really need that. You know what? I'm gonna take Izzy's gonna be the all-rounder. Here we go. Print it. All right, we're gonna go furniture, cot, and granite is all right. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do these up here. Is the memorial coal pile? How dare you? So we got those. Food repurposing. There's like a bunch of things that we should do. Can we get this now? Is that my heavy wad wire? Shit, that's a lot of research, but get the heavy wad wire and let's fucking go. All right, how we looking? We're looking okay. Left side probably does need some oxidizers. The downstairs is looking a little red. How much copper do we have right now? Granite is looking good. 28.2 T's of copper. Not even fucking around today. Good. Let's start tracking coal. 17 T's of coal. Beef charcoal piles. All right, buddy. First of all, it's not beef charcoal. It's called beef gravel. You put some respect on its name. Let's do this. There we go. 22 kilotons. No, I have 17 kilotons of coal. Almost 30 kilotons of copper ore, which we're going to need for that heavy wire. I'm about to wire the absolute shit out of this place. Beef pebbles? No. Beef gravel. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Oh, hold on. Yo, this start is really goated. We have to move a bunch of stuff around, but like this start is already giga goated for sure. I'm not gonna say some dumb shit like sorry if this is boring because this start is too easy because I didn't really go too well the last time, but so we're gonna have to work our way through power regulation, internal combustion, and then advanced power regulation for the heavy wad wire. Oh, it's so delicious. Yes. Connects buildings to power sources. Can be run. What is the difference? Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's good. There we go. I really want to dig this out, but there's so much sand. Like, oh I don't even know. I wonder if we can die. I hope we don't die. Is that coal right there? All right. I need everybody to not die in a giant sandy cave-in. There we go. Ooh, this is dirt, not coal, but I need all the kappa. Yo, whoever is on research. Okay, it's just Izzy. Look at skills. Who's this? Izzy. 5 aggro. I'm going to give you improved farming. We got to get the farm set up. I was hoping we were going to use a bit of this water so we can get out of the way. I've got some delicious lice down here. 300 plus cycle start. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. How we looking? Little red up there. It's barely breathable. Barely breathable is better than not breathable if you think about it. Let's go ahead and get another diffuser up here. I don't want to run too much power because we're about to rewire the whole place. Son of a biscuit. Here we go. Go ahead and get to really game, please. There we go. Let's come up here. Give us a little bob right there. All right, research number 1 is complete. Do this. I mean, the base is almost built. Like, the crazy thing is the base is like almost built, right? Literally almost built. I'm gonna need one brave trooper though. I'm gonna need one brave trooper to build me a ladder here. In fact, right here. Ooh, we might have to dig this out. I might need a couple of brave troopers to collapse all the P caves into one another. We'll get all of the slime, all of the algae. There's a ton of algae. There's a ton of slime. I've got some gold amalgams over here. A bunch of sedimentary rock. Abyssalite. I don't even know what abyssalite is. I got sulfur. More copper. There's a lot of good shit in there. We are halfway to next blue. How many visits? 287. Okay. And we're going to have to go ahead and dig this out here. Those gold amalgam Zerd. You know the ones? This one right here, bud. There you go. Big old chunk of them right there. Are we looking up there? It's a little rough. Research almost done for coal. Wait, where is Izzy and why are they not researching? Hey, Kill, I got a fun Halloween joke. What do you call a werewolf librarian assistant? Oh, boy. I don't know. You're going to have to tell me. A werewolf librarian assistant. Yeah, I don't know. Like and subscribe. Oh, God. I feel like that one probably took like 6 months off of my life. It's a good one. It's a good one, but damn, that's some deep dad joke territory right there. That was deeper than I was expecting to go. Doesn't happen a lot, honestly. All right, how we looking? Yo, 36 tangos of cover. I've been lurking, but that one hurt bad. I know. But that's the thing about those dad jokes. Sometimes they're so bad, they wrap around to be good. You know what I mean? Sometimes they just wrap around. Yeah, Gray's not listening, so he's not updating the mispronounced word. Nice try. Nice try, chat. Izzy, I swear to God, if you don't research... Wait a minute. I might be caffeine. Okay, sorry. I take it back. We're going to execute caffeine if they don't start researching. Here we go. Oh, caffeine is food sickness and running on the wheel, and I'm yelling at them. It doesn't seem like good leadership, chat. Doesn't seem like good leadership at all. Here we go. When the joke becomes apparent, you guys are just like cascading dad jokes now. Gray is probably drinking heavily already. Gray's already passed out. 15.75. All right, we're good. How close? Oh boy, it's taking a little longer than I anticipated. Oh my God, I don't have a wash basin. True. Boy, that's unfortunate. There we go. He's handing out gravy fries and maple syrup to all the kids. Oh God, what a weird Halloween that would be, right? My son went for like, our town has trick-or-treating like the Friday before. So they last Friday, they have a trick-or-treat from like 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. and his grandma took him. And I picked him up Friday night. And on the way home, we park and we're walking through the parking lot. And there's this lady that lives next door. She's this very nice older lady. And for some reason, my son is like obsessed with saying hi to her. Because he like is practicing being social. It's a long story. So he's like, yeah, I just went trick-or-treating with my grandma. And she was like, oh, did you get anything exciting? And he said, yeah, I got shampoo. And we both like looked, and I was like, you got shampoo? He's like, yeah, it was a tiny little shampoo that I got from one of the places, like these stations they set up. And I was like, are you sure that it was shampoo? He's like, oh yeah, it's definitely shampoo. He's like, it smells like shampoo. I was like, okay, I don't know who the fuck hands out shampoo for Halloween, but I wouldn't be surprised to find out that Grey Mulkin did. That is 100%, because Gray, he values pragmatism. And that was the thing. That was the thing. That was the most exciting thing. Did it taste like shampoo? I don't think he taste tested it. I hope he didn't. How we doing? We're just, listen, I just want to get this research done right now. That's it. But we are also wasting a lot of time. They handed out pennies. Now that's toxic. Yup, that is actually toxic. What do we really need to be doing? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Can I deconstruct? Yeah, deconstruct all of these. And these are made out of granite. Copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these might need a decor item in them, or does it not? It does not. That's good. That's good. We got the latrine. I think we need a light in here, but we don't have the lights yet. That ain't us, dog. That ain't us even a little bit. Let me put those. What are they called? Mess tables. I'm just gonna decide where the mess hall is going. I think we're gonna do. Jeez. We're gonna do kitchen here, so we'll do mess hall up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Only talks if you hide the pennies in the candy. Otherwise, I don't think people would eat them. That's true. Giving out hotel soap bars and shampoo. Yeah, it's wild. All right, good. Boy, caffeine is really fucking me right now. We got to get this research done. Oh, we got a bloop. We got a bloop. All right. No scrubs, chat. No scrubs. Oh my God. Look at this adorable. Is this a fish? What is it? It's a puffed-lid. Decor plus 10. Radius 10 tiles. They're non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. Wait, do you just let them roam around for the decor? They just like shit slime everywhere. You know what? I think I'm just going to take somebody else, mayhaps. Yo, Wojo, welcome in. Okay, Hybe is level 9 agriculture with no real downsides. And that's going to be Jack Bull. There we go. Well, we got new friend, baby. Let's go. Let's take a look at the priorities here. Izzy, Jack Bull, skill 9, very high priority. Are we good? I'm gonna give everybody a couple more little dabs here. There we go. I got some dabs going. I'm not doing anything more until this research is done. Like, I just need everybody to chill out. Don't die. Let the research get done. Provides a gathering place for duplicates during downtime. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, today's the day. We've got the novice research done. We just need the advanced research. And then that's gonna be I'm gonna just basically throw this place together. Like you fucking read about. Grab a little bit of this. And grab a little bit of this too. We need a nighttime machine operator. For sure. Yo, guys, Jesus, it's like flashbang out. It's so light blue. Research. Just caffeine. All right. This is an insta-based power hour. I didn't want to brag. Thank you, Doc. Thank you for bringing that to our attention, how efficiently we've been working. All right, caffeine is working on it. We are a little over halfway done. And then once that's done, we're going to strap it and wrap it. Once that's done, we got to get the lavatories in. We're going to get the bathroom. We get the bathroom cleaned up. How we looking? Looking good. Downstairs, a little rough right now. It's a little rugged. 12, 19 visits to the toilet left. What was this? This is all some igneous shit up there. Guys, does the drywall actually... Oh, never mind. I can't make it. All right, we're almost there. We are about 80% of the way there. 2 people idle, but you know what? There's just really not much we can do about that right now. Put this over here. Yo, come on. Yo, let's go, baby. We got another level. Jack Bull is 9 agriculture. Well, we have 3 farmers now. Okay, try to get this done before nightfall so we can start ramping it. We are almost there. Boom! All right. So we're going to start ramping it. Gotta think about what we need here. Air systems. Yeah, we do need plumbing. Let's get sanitation. We should be able to bust that out. Okay, let me remember how to do this. 3 farm. We don't need a farm yet, dude. We're at 24,000 kilocalories right now. We're gonna get the farming in a little bit. Step 1 powers this heavy wood wire. Carries more wattage. Cannot be run. Okay, so you guys remember how to do this, right? There was a thing that goes... Was it this thing? Oh, yeah. All right, watch this. Okay. Good. It's gonna be like an insane invention. You know what we should do is... Hold on. Go back in. You know what? Do that thing where just rip out all the old power. Like, fuck all that shit, guys. We're not even messing with this little baby bitch power right here. All right. I think I remember how this works. Go back in, wire bridge. Great, you don't need to emo only, brother. Like, I've done this before. That one likely won't get built. Not yet. Guys, this is not my first big rodeo. We definitely are going to have to fix those sides there before these can get built, likely. All right. All right. Waiting copper ore. All right, get those in. Wait. This is what I needed, right? I think that's the thing I needed. All right, we're almost done. We're already almost done. All right, those ones we can't build until... So here's the problem. Give me one of these. You guys are about to see the true genius of my plan, though. Get this done. Yeah, dig this all the way up there. Yeah, this one... Somebody's gonna have to get sloppy over here. Do a... boy. What's the easiest way? Alright, do this maybe, and then... Ooh, we can't dig that one. Super hard digging. It's still not a problem. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to get nasty over there. Alright, go back into power. And this heavy watt wire. Alright. Step 1. We're gonna have to run all the way across. Does it automatically just fucking join each other? I think it does. Okay, I think this is how it works. Bring this here. Oh, it makes a fun noise too, which is the part I like the most about it. Here we go. Wait, is that how it works? Hold on, wire bridge. Oh, I better look. Oh shit. Runs one wire section over another without. Oh, fuck you fuckers. You fuckers. Okay. It's not a problem. We can we can fix this. This is an easy fix. Oh my god. It's not these. It's not these. How do we... Oh god. Okay, it's the ones that get bolted over the wall. Wait. Alright, we're gonna be out of power for a minute here. It's okay. How's the oxygen looking good? Oh wait, how do we deconstruct those? Alright, just... Wait. Okay, I think they already... Cancel deconstruct. Cancel deconstruct. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's just a... guys, that's just a minor setback. That's a minor setback. Here we go. Yo, Peter, thank you for 7 months. How are you? Guys, we just had a minor oopsie. It's fine. I'm doing all right, my friend. We're just, you know, learning a new game. You know how that goes. It's never easy. All right. There we go. That one's down. Okay. It is the heavy watt joint plate. Shit. That is 100% the thing we need, by the way. All right. I was wondering why it wasn't making the noise. Like when I ran the power, it didn't seem to be like doing the noise. Oh, look at this little fellow over here. Get rid of that one. It wasn't making the little clink, you know? Of like what you would expect the sound of wires snapping together to be. All right, here we go. Uh, 17,000 kilocalories of food. I don't love it, but I think our power system is about to be back up and running. Yeah, this game's actually fantastic, Peter. I mean, I'm terrible at it, but I'm very, very much enjoying it. Yo, no shit. They can build those things. They just can build them right into the side of the wall. All right, here we go. All right, power. Make sure we get the right shit. Heavy watt wire. This should go clunk when I clunk it. Oh, wait. There we go. Is it... Wait, that other one clunk. You guys heard it, right? I wonder if I could just drag it straight over. There's a bit of math. There's some mathing that happens. Honestly, the math isn't really that bad. It's the fluid and liquid dynamics. Oh, the clunking is the disallow to drag all the way over. All right. I need one of these here. Give me this one here. All right, let's see how this works here. Yo, what's up, Mr. Chase? How are you? Nah, we're just crushing, dude. We're absolutely crushing right now. Our power infrastructure on cycle 11 is better than our power infrastructure has ever been. All right, we're running the horizontal now. We'll run the vertices in a second. Is it procedurally generator? It is. Yep, and it is also a seed system, so you can configure it however you want. You know, hold on. All right, we gotta get this. We gotta get this up and running here. All right. Yep, the oxygen is starting to be a little bit of a problem. Okay. Now what we need to do is how lazy do we want to be with the heavy waddies? Because we could just run it straight down the ladders. Actually, I don't even think we have a choice. Let's go ahead and run some verts. I'm going to run some verts right there. This one. Oops, somebody did not do a good enough job trying that one. Cancel these. All right. Now, I'm going to assume, because if I'm wrong about this, I'm going to lose my mind. We should just be able to go ahead and plug everything in from uptown. There we go. Hell yeah. Well, chat. You know what? They didn't think I was going to be able to pull this off. Should we just move? You know what? Let's just go ahead and move this. I'm going to put this over there. While we're not doing anything with it, just deconstruct this and deconstruct this. We'll get these moved. We'll make a few final movements here. Yeah, the sound is very satisfying, isn't it, Mr. Chase? This is beautiful and you love it? Shit, I can't tell if ironic or unironic. All right, our calories are starting to eat shit, so we do need to get everything plugged in. Oh, you guys, you like it, Train? Good. This is going to be perfectly mid-maxed power infrastructure. You're certainly changing the nature of your problems. Brother, I don't have any problems. We're fixing problems today, not making them. Let's get the research station here. Let's get this supercomputer. I guess we'll... You know what? We probably needed to be a little tight in here. Let's tighten it up a little bit. There we go. And... Oh, God, I can't... There we go. Get this moved up here. And once everything gets plugged in, we'll start getting some food done. Yeah, power will not be a problem for like another like 20 hours of this. I would say maybe like 200 cycles. We won't have to worry about power. Like, we'll have to build a coal generator. We're going to have to figure out where the power is coming from. But one of the things that was really frustrating to me in the first couple of runs was that our power system could only handle such a little amount of power before things started breaking. That is a frustration for Killa, like 250 cycle Killa. You know what I mean? However, we gotta get our power generation going. And we got a skill point. We got another bloop coming up. Wait, is there more than one Killa? We're talking about future Killa. Yeah, from like a quantum perspective. We're talking about future Killa. We looking here, looking good. There are an infinite number. Yeah, it's like quantum immortality, baby. Let's look at our doopy skills. Hanu is our excavation specialist. They get super hard digging. There we go. Oh, baby. Power is on. Let's go. Oh, my God. Do you guys want to know what's going to be nutty? I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to surprise you guys with a little something in a little bit, okay? We got to get the farm in. How much dirt? Do we have enough dirt to eat for a while, or are we good? Don't mention quantum immortality if you're up all night. Guys, you know what? I've never made one of those. All right, everything is pretty good right now. We gotta go get... We gotta get sanitation in so we can get our bathrooms in. Like our real bathrooms. And we're working on it. Should we keep building? What do we need? We've got our mess hall. Let's do a room check. We've got our mess hall. Morale +3. We've got our barracks. They're made of cotton. Sorry, our cots are made of granite. The latrine is going to be moved over here. This needs a light in it, I think. Missing a light source. So let's go ahead and get the sanitation done so we can put the lavatories in. Then we'll get decor so we can get the lights in so we get our whatever bonus we get for that in here. But in all universes, you think I'm bad at games? That's very likely. Okay, guys, everybody. Oh, Jesus. Who's this? It's Gigi Gets Good. Bionic. Bottomless stomach. Building impaired. Construction, agriculture, cuisine. Decreased construction, -3. But +3 construction. Let's see. Decreased cuisine. Starts with a construction booster. Pre-installed construction booster. Wait, who was this? Gray? I just forgot who it was. Gray, who did you just take off the list? Who did I just say that was? Was it Gigi? Was it Gigi? Okay. We'll take you. Some of these blind playthroughs be funny for future. Several weeks and months in the future for Killadrix. I can't, dude. You know, I go... So, I think that, like, my most watched set of VODs on the entire channel is the first Valheim run. And people constantly comment on it. I almost always go back and watch the things if they timestamp it. It is hard for me to watch that content. Like, it's legit... Like... It hurts my feelings to go back and watch that content. Like, I love it. I adore it. It's some of my favorite content of all time. But boy, is it fucking hard to watch. Because I was confused. You know what I mean? Can I get some of these in here? And just make it okay? Let's get a few of these. And we'll add another one of these here. You know, it's like when you like look at when you look at pictures from your yearbook where you had like a terrible haircut, right? And you were all like, you know, mall ninja and shit. I know Roofish is still mall ninja, but I'm saying, like, you know, trench coat mall ninja with the bad haircut, and you're like, oh fuck, somebody should have told me. That's a little bit like that when I watch my Valheim VODs. When are you clipping this stuff so you don't self-taint your ability to do so? This stuff, I don't know. Probably soon. I kind of wanted to wrap the run before I started clipping, because it just makes it easier for compilations and stuff. We'll have to see. I'm going to try to get us a little bit more oxygen in here. Our food is not looking good right now. Let's do this. I need somebody running the mush bars. Who's cooking? That would be me. Seeing yourself with a bowl cut? Yep. Here we go. Oh, tell me we are making food, right? Hold on. Mush bars. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, we just got the research done. Did we get sanitation done? Did we get both of them done? Let's go ahead and get this. Why is Killa not like fucking number 9 making that right now? All right, there we go. All right, we got food coming. All right, let's go and get the lavatories in. The good news is we've got a bunch of like dirty water over here already, so that'll be convenient. How many? I don't know. Hey, Willow, I really never know how many bathrooms, how many lavatories is too many. I don't answer that question. I'm sure there's an answer, but let's see. Wash basin, sink. I'm gonna put this here. Go ahead and get these built. Then we're gonna have to get the pump of lumps running. Oh, damn. Gray went fucking hard on the garlic and onions last night. All right, here we go. Let's get this in. I think I want to pump from here. Which, it's going to be a little inconvenient, though. I could probably... Okay. Get this done. Well, let's just start digging down here. Sometimes I get, like, a little lazy. We gotta knock it off. Give me... What are the chances that we can just do... Ooh, that actually lines up perfectly. Alright, grab this. Down here, but do this. And then... Hold up, I can do this better. Do this. Somebody's got to go down here and build the old Pumpa-Lumpa in. Listen, Willow, don't listen to any of these folks in my community about food. Willow, none of these people appreciate my beef grabble, my creamy thunder nudes, my sadness wraps. Okay? They don't appreciate any of the food that I've tried to introduce them to. I don't even know if they're worth... If it's worth listening to them. So, Willow, don't even listen. Guys, why do I not have fucking food right now? We have water. It's literally a number 9. Hey, Mr. Raptor. Leave it at 3 months. Oh, they don't appreciate my panty poutine. First of all, it's pantry poutine. All right, there's something weird about my food situation, chat. Okay, why? Hold on. All right. We're making food. Okay, it's pantry. Listen, one night I was telling everybody that I was making poutine out of things that were in my pantry. You know when you watch the TV shows, like the cooking competitions, where they give you like a pantry full of stuff and you have to make a dish? It was my own personal challenge to make poutine. I think that it was with tater tots with broccoli and cheddar soup, and I forget what else. It was like tater tots with broccoli and cheddar soup as the gravy. And I think I was in Snoot's chat, and I told her that I made pantry poutine, but I mistyped pantry and it came out panty, and everybody's been calling it panty poutine ever since. That's the pantry poutine lore. Yeah. No, it's pantry food. It's like you challenge yourself to open your pantry and make a dish. It doesn't have to be exactly, you know, what you think it is. It's a cooking challenge. That's what it is. Let's see. Plumbing. Liquid pumper. All right, we got to grab this pumper. Cooking stream when never. You guys do not want me to cook. You guys do not want me to cook. All right, hold on. Guys, I gotta pay attention. Look, everybody is not here for my recipes. They're here for my hardcore Oni gameplay. All right, so this is going to be... It's gonna be my any valve right here. What's the easiest? Can I reach that? I don't... Ooh, you know what we could do if we wanted to get really creative with this? I'm gonna pipe it up here. Wait, that's right? Hold up. Oh my god, I haven't played this game for a day. I've already forgotten. It's green into white. It's green into white. It's green into white. Hold up. Right? Wait. Hold on. I have to... Oh, it literally shows. And then the... Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. Crisis averted, shit. All right. We go green into white. And then the top... here... we can bring that over. Is there any way to, like... Fuck, what are the chances that I can do that? Yo, hey, speaking of Patreon, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna use... Hold on. How do I preface this? I am looking for... Hold on. Okay, here's what I need. In the simplest terms, I'm going to work on a voice project where it will be me reading things, okay? I've been encouraged for a long time to put out some content of me reading things. And the things will likely have tiers of free, which will be like Grimm's Fairy Tales, fucking public domain shit. Okay? Now just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. So the things that I will be reading, there will be a range. Okay? There will be a range of types of content. Okay? That start with mundane and that might escalate in intensity, okay? But here's what I need. I need help navigating this world because I don't know anything about it. So, example, I need anybody who like has deep industry knowledge of voice projects that range from the mundane to maybe the spicy. I don't know yet, but I need anybody who might be willing to work as an advisor. I've created a super secret channel in Discord for anybody who might want to be involved. DM me or DM Gray and let me know. But I would say I need some industry knowledge. I need some advice. I have a boatload of fucking questions, and I might need somebody to help me with sourcing anything from mundane to, we'll just say this. I need somebody who's like who knows the seedy underbelly of the dark corners of storytelling on the internet. I can help with the top tier spicy or daily partake. Okay, Well, if anybody is interested, just DM me or DM Gray. But I have a billion fucking questions. So there will be a Discord channel. There already is a Discord channel. Nobody's been invited to it yet. I don't want to make a post and like fucking ping everybody because then it's just awkward. But anyway, it's kind of set up. I might do it. I might not, depending on what the answers are. But, you know, we need some... I got to figure some things out. And I'm going to be honest with you. This is weird because it will probably be monetized, but I'm not really doing this to make money. There's a, like, bit of... This is like a piece of content that I think would be fun to make. In a weird way. This is more of a, like... I would like to try to make a different type of content. I've been doing video game streaming for, like, a fucking long time. But there's, like, other things that I want to try. It might not work. It might suck. It might be great. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I would say. 6,000 hours of it. Well, fuck, of streaming, way more than 6,000. The Killa After Dark. If Killa just straight up said it in 7 words or less, it'd be fine, but he danced around the maypole so many times, I feel dirty. I don't want to chase people off that are just here for, like, you know, good, clean, technical, fucking Oni gameplay with the talks about, you know, debauchery. I don't want to scare anybody away. I'd pay to have Killa voiceover read from the Shawshank Redemption. I might get sued for that. I'm looking to not get sued I'm looking to get not sued as much as possible. Field research. GG is cuisine. But also agriculture. I'm going to have a bunch of farmers. You can do this. You're honestly surprised. I found out what a maypole was in our last Valheim run. Agriculture. Crop tending. All right, there we go. All right, guys, we got to back to it. Anybody that's interested, just let me know. But it's going to involve, like, answering a bunch of dumb questions. My dumb questions, primarily. All right. What do you guys think is the best way? Oh, I can just pipe up down here. Yeah, there will 100. I think that the majority of the content will probably fall into a free tier. I mean, there's like hundreds of like Grimm's Fairy Tales and like public domain works that would be a lot of fun to record. But you know, there might be other tiers of other things. Did I taught Dread about it? That is true. Yep. Well, this is awkward. All right. I think we are we almost ready to pump? Wait, have I been using the right wire? I also wonder, I bet I don't have to use this wire for literally everything. I have to run it down here anyway, so... Oh shit, that's right. I'll do that. Okay, I didn't say that more. I mean, I'm not even averse to that. Here we go. The sleepy bookshelf. You could... Oh, really great. Guys, watch this. Bonk and bonk. There we go. The no foo section is okay, dude. I mean, there might be some no foo in there. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna depend on... Ooh, Taco. Wait a minute. What do we do with Taco? Taco is innately stylish. She's always wearing those glasses. Machinery, construction, agriculture. Determines how quickly a duplicate produces. I've never had anybody do art. They do have a green thumb. Shriveled taste buds. Gastrophobia. Yiffing? I don't even know what yiffing or clapping is, dude. Everybody keeps asking me. At this point, I'm afraid to ask. Strength and creativity. Frostproof. Green thumb. I feel like this is the better all-rounder. You know what? I'm going to take the creativity one for Taco. Oh, God, we spelt it wrong. Oh, there we... Is that right? Oh, it's like lowercase. I'm going to uppercase it. I got to uppercase it for him. All right, what are we at? We are at 8 of 8. Looking good. Did we ever do the furniture? Let's go ahead and get some lights in here. We'll do this and this. Holy shit, where did all my copper go? Guys, we had 30 T's of cover. Make sure you throw... I mean, I would be down for whatever. My guess is I would probably get some things that we would just have some guidance on, and then we'll probably get some things that, why are we not building this right here? That we would just vote on. Yo, Echo Ridge Gaming. Echo, you know what? I was in your stream the other day for the first time in forever. Because you and I know this is weird to go into right as the raid comes in. You and or I raided each other like forever ago. I remember meeting you in my stream like a year or something ago. You came up on my, it was probably like my people, you know, other people also watch my recommended list, and I was in your stream the other day. And listen, I just want to say, like, I love the energy in your stream. I remember your stream being much smaller than it was, so congratulations on the growth. I feel like it was. That was my perception. But listen, I appreciate the energy. Congratulations to the community. Thank you for the raid, right? But listen, thank you. Oh, live action pixel recommended you. I realized I already followed. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, I can't. I was literally in your stream the other day. I can't remember what it was, but I remember either you rated in or we rated you, one or the other. But welcome in. Wait, please tell me that you weren't playing Oni. Right? Were you playing Oni or no? You're from Echo Ridge Gaming. You learned you some shit. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Look, just to preface, I'm not sure if Nick had mentioned, but I am doing completely blind, no backseating, no matter how uncomfortable it is. No hints, no tips. Don't help me at all. You're playing Oni on Sundays, on other days is variety. All right, well, listen, I am trying to do this without any tips, any hips. I don't have a problem there. Any tips, any hints, any backseating. It is uncomfortable. I really don't know what I'm doing. And it's just going to be awkward for anybody that understands the game. You are awesome. All right, super. Thank you. Yeah, the Suffercore tag. Yeah, we are here. Them hips don't lie. Yeah. Is that Shakira? I don't know. That was before my time. So we are technically on our 5th colony. And in our, well, other than the one that started and ended earlier today, tragically, I just learned that there were new wires. There were heavy wood wires. So I am doing my best to rewire. It's my first time ever using the heavy wood wire. He's saying something to chat. Also, not a lot. Yeah, Professor, anything that I can see that is going to give me a tip. So to preface, my community enjoys watching me try to figure things out. That's what they love. They love the uncomfortableness of me trying to like to puzzle things out. So yeah, if you were to say, oh yeah, Chet, he could just do XYZ, then it kind of like takes away their ability to like watch me solve it. Yeah. Oxygen community likes the backseat and share builds, but also it's great to see new players. Yeah, you know what? The Oxygen community has been awesome. We have not really had any issues with the backseating. The Oni community has been crazy cool. And the mods are usually good. And guys, if anybody deletes anything, it's like, you're not banned. It's just like, there's a very specific type of thing that we're trying to do here. So if we delete a comment because it's a little too leading or a question that's too leading or something like that, nobody's like mad at you. I mean, not that we think that you would care if we were mad at you or not, but you know what I mean? It's just like, they're trying to protect the sanctity of the Suffercore. That's all it is. But the mods are also good. If anything is happening that I don't know is going poorly, the mods will put it into emote only chat so nobody can slip. But thank you to followers. There is a channel at Discord for venting about spoilers. All right, hold up. I gotta remember where we were. We are trying to get the lab. Why are we not building this? This is a question that I need to answer right away. All right, empty pipe. Protecting the sanctity of the torture chamber is the mod's description. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. All right, listen. Is this thing pumping? Oh, I see what's happening. All right, we did. Well, it's a little rugged down there. Somebody's going to have to hold their breath. So this is technically our 5th run. Ooh, we are not going to survive on one little hamster wheel, you guys. Get this in here. So this is technically our 5th run. Our current record is 108 cycles, which was pretty tragic. Because it like insta collapsed. Like from 101 to like 107, it's just everything was going well. You love what you've done with the heavy wall in the stream. You know what? People keep saying that. I don't know. I don't know if I trust you guys or not. All right, let's look at our skills here. Izzy, so Izzy is 7 agriculture. We'll use a couple of more people crop tending. We'll use some grilling. And Taco is creativity and architect. I've never had anybody do art yet. Let's do this. Do you know what killed the colony? Yeah, the dumbest thing possible. You know what the thing that killed our last colony was I was preoccupied with like solving a handful of things. One of them, it took me like 40 minutes to like figure out where all the natural gas was coming from. Like, I thought it was the pets. Like, we had a ranch. It wasn't the ranch. I thought maybe it was some of our machinery. I had to like look through all of our machinery to see if any of our machinery was giving off natural gas. I thought maybe we opened like a cave or something that had natural gas in it. I mean, I literally went down I made a list in my head of like every possible reason that we had natural gas. The only thing that I hadn't thought of was that we had people that were farting. So basically, I had like a handful of like minor things that I was focused on, and I didn't realize that our main water well for food had run out. And that food had run out and collapsed. And then we had 20 dupes. Everybody started puking and peeing all over the place. They were like banshee wailing. They destroyed my power system. Like I couldn't keep my power online. So like the oxidizers went down. Like it kind of was like I was just preoccupied trying to solve a bunch of like really mundane things. It just lost track of, food and things like that. And then it was just a cascade of like one person mental breaking and then more people and then more people. And then eventually like nobody made food and then we starved to death and just drowned in our own pee. That's kind of what happened. So we started this one here about an hour ago. We're on cycle 16. So just another day in Oni. That's kind of like how my days have been going. All right, we are not pumping for a reason. All right, we're green and okay. Okay, I think the lavatories are working. I don't know can we just deconstruct these. Also, thank you everybody for the follows. Echo, thank you also again for the raid. Deconstruct this as well. No mods, all DLCs. So I bought all of the DLCs the day before we started playing this. And again, I have Googled nothing, Wiki'd nothing, YouTubed nothing. Everything that I know about this game, I have just learned by playing it. And you're probably going to look at this and see a million things that are wrong. But this is basically the extent of my knowledge right now. Okay, we're going to pause here. I think the power... everything is on, but I didn't choose space out as the scenario in the beginning. We chose, like, whatever the classic version was. We randomed the seed and just chose, like, classic survival. Oni Death Spirals. You know what? I am a 7,000-hour RimWorld player, and it's hard for me to conceive of a 20-pawn colony in RimWorld collapsing as quickly as Oni did. It was It was pretty chef's kiss. Let's see. Better. Yeah, I mean, we've done all right. We've done all right. But I think there's like a lot of things that are like tripping me up that I don't even know about. Tripping me up and slowing me down. All right. Hold on, Chad. I gotta take a second and think about, well, okay. So our power generation is kind of crappy. We do have a bunch of coal. Thank you for the follows. We do not have a lot of algae for our terrariums. And I gotta take a look. I've kind of like forgotten what we were working on. Does not obstruct liquid or gas. We could use these mesh tiles, I think, to try to get some of our oxygen. I guess it's not really gonna help me. We don't need that. Oh, the farms, Chad. We didn't get the farms in. Yo, please do. Please do. Yep. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you again, Echo. I watched so many Echo plays. I feel I'll do great in my first colony if you ever start one. Hell yeah. All right. Do we want to just go to... Wait, did we get the lights? All right, we got the lights. Did we get the drywall? Because I like the drywall, but what I need is... I need those hydroponics. Let me find them ponics right now. That's the one. Hydroponic farms. Let's get that going. We're basically just eating dirt and water. And the good news is I still have 57 tons of dirt to eat, so we're not going to starve. We're not going to starve. The farms... You know what? I might actually... I'll tell you what we're going to do. You know what? I don't think I'm going to do that weird min-max farm. Like, I tried to, like, fully min-max my farms, but I'm not convinced... Hold up. Let me do some... I'm going to do some math again. Hold on. Greenhouse. 96 tiles. So... That is 64. Problem is, I need 3 tiles of room between where the growing is. Yeah, there's no... You know what? I'm just going to be lazy. Let's just be lazy and not do that weird min-max thing that really doesn't seem to be doing anything for us. Let's go ahead and start digging this out. Look at these. I'm going to put the farms down here. How many hours? Oh, probably like 50, like 40, like 5 streams. But again, it's all blind. It's all like just blind, you know, no backseating. So it's like, it's really probably like 20 hours of like a normal person who is doing some research or, guys. Ooh, all right, here we go. 71? That's a lot. I have not watched any videos, no. Guys, this is a problem right here. Alright, somebody did not think this through. Our power generation also sucks. Alright, our power sucks. This sucks. We gotta get it together. Insufficient oxygen. We're okay for a little bit, I think. Our copper isn't even really that good. I'm gonna try to get away with these exercise bikes until we're forced to come off of them. There we go. I'm gonna try to put off. Yo, can I fit one of those little pumpers in here? Bottle emptier. Thanks. I hate it. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna have to mop this. Give me the mop. We'll mop some of that up. We're gonna have to dig this out. We're probably gonna have to collapse all the polluted water over here down into this one. And then maybe what we'll do is put a door here with a little walkway out here. We can just go ahead and dump our polluted water in there. All right, I gotta look at everything we've unlocked. I feel like we've done a bunch of research and haven't. We're waiting on... Okay, we're waiting on the hydroponic farms. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, Chad. I'm not afraid. I'm not even a little bit afraid. Do this. And All right. Yes. Let's just do it. Have you tried it? Oh, it's Escape from Tarkov. You know what? Escape from Tarkov falls into a category of game that is like Hunt Showdown. Escape from Tarkov, my gameplay loop is I spend like 15 minutes. Hold up. At the main screen, right? Is there any way to make this not suck? You know what? We might have to go... Hold up, chat. Hold up. Do this. Here, can we build... Hold up. Can we build one of these here? As a little pea stopper. Pick a number 9 pea stopper. Oh, boy. You know, I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, we're not gonna be okay. Yeah, build this first. And I don't want this to backwash. I don't want this to backwash down here. Okay, perfect. Then what we could probably do is dig these out. We're gonna drop this into here. Drop this into here. Here we go. Sorry, somebody's gonna have to go climb in there. Water is looking good over here. We're gonna do a classic kill a polluted water cascade over here. And we'll go ahead and grab this here. This here, we'll put some doors in. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, we're not gonna be okay. Yo, you know what, Mr. Red? The colony that we started earlier today, I got boastful with chat. I literally said, hey, sorry if I've mastered the early game a little too hard and this is super boring for you guys until it gets going. 15 seconds later, we insta-wiped because we basically suffocated to death. I was in the process of putting diffusers in to take a little bit of pressure off the breathing. Yeah, I got a little boastful, and we just insta-wiped. I mean, like, 15 seconds later. Hey, Kill, been looking for a bit. I'll be catching up with YouTube later on. Good to see you. Hey, Lethal Lore, thanks for being here, bud. Oh, I was saying about Escape from Tarkov. It's a game that I spend like 10 minutes in my character select and customizing my loadout. And then I load in, and then I get shot in my head instantly by somebody that I never saw. Right? Not even cheaters, just people that are better than me. And then I lose all my gear, and then I go back to the main menu, and I spend another like 10 or 15 minutes customizing my loadout. Go back in, get shot in the head, back to the main menu. That's my gameplay loop. I'm just not that good. Maybe when I was younger, I was a little faster, I was a little better. All right, hold on. I gotta get the P cascade going. Fertilizer, synthesizer, we're good. Medicine, I think we're good there. Water cooler, we don't have. Lamp, we don't need. We probably could use a little bit more light. Yo, Dread, how are you? I know you've been here a little bit. I didn't say hi. I'm a bad internet friend. Dread, how are you? Okay. I've got to decide how lazy we want to be right now. Do we want to, like... Wait a minute. No. There's no way the pipe is full. You guys are not going to believe this. It's okay, you clearly hate me. I do not. There we go. We just blooped those right in there. Okay, good. Take these out. Here we go. Good. You guys got to see the master stroke here in a second. Classic kill a master stroke. You good? Are we missing beds? Wait a minute. Oh, he's got narcolepsy. My bad. Flop this way. Drop this here. Give this a number 9. Give it a solid number 9. And we want just polluted water. There we go. Drop all those pollutants in there for right now. Unrefrigerated food. Wait, did we research the refrigerator? We did. I'm ahead of my times right now. Wait, we gotta move the refrigerator. Okay. So this is gonna have to be... Hold up, words. Put you... We're gonna move... This was our temporary, you know, kind of general area in here. Let's go into... What do you guys think? What do we think a refrigerator is? We'll put the refrigerator... Last time we needed 2 refrigerators. Put this here. And also, let's put the grill. So we'll put this here. I don't know if we actually need that ration box or not. Let's go into power. I'm going to grab that heavy wad right there and just drop it here. I also wonder... Wait a minute. Does the regular... Ooh, I just had a thought. You guys are not going to believe this. Oh, shit. The baby wires... Wait, Ooh, I bet we could probably baby wire down. I bet we don't have to drop the thick... Okay, we should try that. Seeing all this makes me want to cram 1900 hours of Oni knowledge. You know, there's games out there that I've often said, if I could just learn to play them, like Neo in the Matrix, like just wake up and be like, I know Kung Fu. There's so many games that I would play. Let's grab this boob. Oh, this is for Coral, and then Carrie is next. What do we think Coral is going to do? Am I allowed to cringe at things you're doing without pointing out what you're doing? You are, as long as you don't cringe in such a way that it lets me know what you're pointing at. Yes. Ooh. I don't know. I think I'm going to limit us to 1 narcoleptic at a time. Boy. Coral is like super hard digging, abyssalite mining, and an interior decorator with a fast run speed. Like, this is probably a really good... you know what, Coral? I'm gonna take you because I find you interesting. A little peculiar, but interesting. We're gonna do another one of these up here. Let's go cooking and edible. There we go. This might be the most I've ever identified with a streamer. Hey, Woogie. I enjoy interesting outcomes. Guys, our power situation is not what I would like it to be. Watch this. You guys want to see what like learning and growth and development looks like? It's right there, a little baby wire. Drop that there. Mush bars. You know what? Forever, ever. I don't even think we have any lice. I don't even have lice. Let's do mush fries forever for now. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this and deconstruct this. Can we have a prediction for how long it's gonna last? My guess is we'll last longer than the night. I think it auto refunds if we don't do it by the end of the night. The little bit, I saw little baby wire is what it's called. Yo, I'm in here grilling, baby. Got that refrigerator running. Okay, food is looking good. Oxygen is surprisingly looking really good. Somehow. We're skadooshing that. Okay. Oh, we gotta get on research here. Okay. So I don't think that our kitchen is technically a kitchen until we have a spice grinder in there. And then if we put a spice grinder in there, it becomes an actual kitchen and we get some type of benefit. I don't really understand. We don't need the natural gas generator. We actually lost a colony, like trying to like get a natural gas generator up and running. Sound amplifiers we've never needed. The heavy wad wire, I don't think we're ready. I think that required lead. Brute force refinement. Medical equipment. We've never needed medical equipment. Oh, we need air systems. Wait, what was this? Ore scrubber. Kills, wait, germs on ore? Remove salt. We've never seen salt water. I've never had a problem with germs on ore. We probably should go ahead and get the air. I do love these electrolyzers. I've never seen rust. And then we'll get filtration. I guess let's start there. Oh, we need filtration so that we can start processing the pee. Distillation, technically. That would give us gas filters, liquid filters, the lube station. We could all get lubed up. And that would give us... I've never even seen wood. Slime and algae, probably going to be useful. And a water civvy for the thing. All right, we're looking good, chat. What are we up to? We're up to 9. All right, let's go ahead and get this build. You want some looby wooby? Yeah. You know what? I don't even know what we need lube for, honestly. Nah, you're good, Professor Penguin. You're good. There we go. There we go. Good. Oh, you know what we really need, though, to make this place pop is some drywall. I'm going to get some glorious drywall in here. Coral, super hard digging, jack bull, agriculture, crop tending. We're going to get some crops in here pretty soon. Don't you worry. Okay, I need more people riding the bikes, guys. It's operating. I think it's operating. Here we go. I really need a nighttime operator. Pinks get 1 pip. Everybody else gets 0. Unless you're a deep pink. If you're a deep pink, then you get a double pipperino. There we go. We need bigger batteries in here, too. We should probably just move... Oh, boy. You guys are gonna love this. Do this. Yeah, I don't know why everybody... Wait, there's no way that my power is strained right now. I will lose my mind. Wait, why are we purple right now? Oh, because we're out of power. That's why. Okay. Here, grab these. There we go. Deconstruct this. And that's fine. I'm gonna drop 2 mega batteries up there. Alright, food is okay for now. Research is a little slow. Yeah, we definitely have some power problems right now. We'll get those sorted out in the morning. Everybody go get a good sleep. We got a little bit of yucky lungs in here. Sometimes it'd be like that. Poor Coral isn't even really sleeping in a barrack. She's just, you know, sleeping under this. Well, I was going to say stars. I mean, the stars are up there, but just looking up in that dirt. Coral goes to sleep every night hoping that copper ore just... He's ready to be farmed the next day and turned into batteries. Yeah, we need... What do we need? I need to number 9 these batteries. Okay, what's going on with... Oh, you know what we need? Okay, I've got some ideas on how to fix all this. There we go. Yeah, Gray gets some exceptions to the no backseating because he has sat through thousands and thousands of hours of streams with me, and he knows the things that will taint me out of a game and does a pretty good job of being vocal when there are things that will... When there are things that will stop me from playing a game, because I'm just like, all right, well, fuck this. He does a pretty good job of heading me off on the critical things. He also sends out the bills. Whenever somebody backseats me, we have to charge them $50. That's the rule. Okay, so if I do this, and then this, Watch this, chat. I'm going to show you. Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. This is kind of a problem. We've got some polluted oxygen in here. But I even yell at Gray sometimes. I mean, just for anything, really, but sometimes about the backseating. Okay, I feel like we have a couple of things that are going to be problematic in the short term. Why are we not building this? Awaiting delivery copper ore. Get that built. Also, I'm missing the door that stops the smell. It is called an airlock, I think. It is pressure management. Yeah, I need to get that pressure management next. All right. Power's good. Everything's good. We fixed pretty much everything. But we don't have a farm yet. In our water for cooking is not as good as I would like to be. Also, we've got 8 buildings. We're missing 1. We're missing 1. I'm going to wait for the airlock to be done. I want to put an airlock in here. We'll put an airlock here. So we can keep the polluted oxygen from escaping. You got hit with a bill for backseating the MS Paint earlier? Well, listen, it is any excuse to make a few bucks, Coral, you know? How are we doing on algae? Oh! Okay, that's a problem. Like, we're gonna start to have a bit of an algae problem. We've got some slime, dirt. Oh, a little bit of algae down here. We could probably dig out some of the lower levels. We could definitely dig this out. Problem is, I need the algae to run the diffusers. Also, I think we've unlocked a bunch of stuff that I have no idea what. I've never built a telescope. Farm station will need... I've never built a soldering station. Or the skill scrubber. What do we have in here? Flower plant. Did this become a... There's no way. Why? What does it mean? Oh, it is. It is. We're missing the... What? I'm losing track of what we've worked on here. I believe that we got the thing that I need. It is called it. Son of a bitch. There's too many things that I need. Also, this is filling up a little bigger than I was expecting. Oh, well, a little faster. Did we clean this out? Let's go ahead and give this the old mopperoo. We'll mop this. I'm going to probably need to build something here. I've got a little Pacu in there. That's kind of nice. We've got caffeine researching. Yo, my power is straight crushing right now. All right, we can go ahead and finish building this out of here. F8. Oh yeah, we're good. Whatever it is, I think we're good. I'm losing track of what... Yeah, there's just too many things. There's too many things to like to work on at once. And then I start doing some, and then I forget about others. I mean, that's how we lost the longer colony. It just came down to like forgetting about food, like the most basic, like generally easiest thing to take care of, and we just died because we ran out of food. And by the time we realized it, everybody was also... They were just so upset about being hungry that they just busted the place up. Why does the back of that wall look more like water than a wall? Oh, this one? Because that is oxygen and polluted oxygen in there. All right, that research was complete, and it was for farm station. Nope. Okay, we're good. I need to come all the way up here and get this done. There we go. The oxygen, this is oxygen and polluted oxygen. It's just, they're like dancing. This is like a dance. They just have a little dance in there. The blue is oxygen. Green is polluted oxygen. I learned that brown is natural gas. Polluted oxygen has pollutants in it. Regular oxygen, we can just breathe. They're just doing the dance with no pants up here. So I think the polluted oxygen came from this cave. We opened up a cave up here. We'll have to find a way to get that out of there. This is going to become a problem long before that, though. But we got to stay focused. We got to stay focused on the... Ooh. Boy, we have a bunch of problems. Gigi is going to get grilling. Cuisine 6. Boy, Gigi is wholly unremarkable. Okay, we got to just make a decision on the farms right now. All right, so here's the thing about the farms. If we want to min-max, we're going to kind of screw up the look of the base. I don't know if we want to do that. If we want to do the farms min-max, the way we've been doing them, it would be 96 tiles. Let's remeasure one more time. Greenhouse is 96 tiles. So we've kind of like 98. Well, it wouldn't be 98. It would be... Is there a colorblind mode? I don't know. Somebody can answer that. Okay, we're just gonna do the lazy min-max thing. Hold on, don't do this. Hold on, I have to measure everything out again, though. All right, so... Oh, we don't actually have to. Okay. It doesn't make sense not to do it the way we've been doing it. I don't think there's a better way to do it, honestly. Do this. Okay. If we do that, then we can do this here. This here. But we would need... Hold on, I have to measure this. Doors. Actually, we were doing doors at the bottom. I don't know if it makes sense to do doors at the bottom or door. You know what? Fuck it. Do doors down here. No, don't worry. I got this, Gray. I've got this fully measured, fully min-maxed. This has to come out. This has to come out. I'm gonna measure in a second. We did this. Okay. Let's do a quick measure. Oh, you know what? Take this and this out. I'm about to blow everybody's mind with the new meta. Wait, did I grab this? Copy this. With these. Oh, you guys are not gonna fucking believe this. Take this out. Take this out. Put this in. Here we go. If I measure this and it comes in a little short, I'll be big sad. All right. Not you. All right. I got it, Chad. Don't worry. Okay. So this should be fully enclosed. And the farm station... Hold on. Oh, I'm not even done yet, Chad. Farm station here. Now, this area just needs to be less than 96 tiles. Oh my god, Chad. Like, guys. It doesn't get any better than this, guys. However, there's a problem, though. Hold up. I need to change one thing. What if we can make this a little better? Swap these. Hold up. Yo, chat. There's no way. There's no way. This is my third iteration of this. The first one was a bit of a mess. We got another bloop. Ooh, this one's carry. What do we want to do with carry? We could absolutely rock fan during meteor showers, immune to food poisoning, strength tidying speed, art fundamentals. Boy, or do we want carry or do we want sand? I don't know. I feel like agriculture is always helpful. Cuisine, I feel like we're kind of like covered on cuisine. But we could just, you know what? I want to put carry. Carry's going to be on cooking and cleaning. Here we go. Let's see. Carry, you're going to be like double pip tidying, supplying and storing. And if you're not busy doing those things, watching you learn this without help hurts me so much I had to follow so I can see it through. Thank you, Mr. Red. I know that probably doesn't sound like a compliment to many people, what it does to me. You're no way you're gonna, uh-oh. Well, there's a couple of problems here. So, step one, there we go. Wait, why do I have so many blinking? Oh, the algae. Okay. Not a problem. I had a little bit of hidden algae up here. Dig me one of these. I need to grab all of this algae, and we're likely going to just run a ladder up there. No, I know, Mr. Red. Thank you. The blind playthroughs are some of my favorite content. Primarily because I have a very unique learning style where I forget most of the stuff that I knew. I think I know stuff that I don't. And I enjoy bumping up against problems and trying to solve them, especially when they're way too complex for my puny little brain to handle. All right, we're looking good. We are going to do another No Map, No Portal Valheim for December. We're going to be doing a Merry Bone Miss. You're a 4X Andy, Doc? Doc, you doing the Path of Exile League, bud. I don't know if I asked you this. Path of Exile League on Friday. I might do like a private league. Maybe we'll do like another one of those private leagues. Unreachable build, we'll get there. Yeah, we'll be doing Valheim sometime in December. There is another game that I would like to learn how to play blind. It's coming out, I think, November 4th, and it is Europa Universalis 5 or 6. I would love... I feel like there are people who would have a stroke. Because I've never played any of those types of games. What was the oxygen solution? Honestly, the oxygen solution was a lot of hopium. We were using... Oh, no. You know what it was? I made a room with 3 electrolyzers and a pump in it. And it was a tiny little room, like the smallest 3 electrolyzer room with a pump in it. And we were filtering the hydrogen gas into a hydrogen generator. We were filtering the oxygen out of it and pumping the oxygen from the electrolyzer room into a bunch of other rooms. and then filtering any carbon dioxide into some bottles. I don't even know what we're going to do with it after that. In one of the canisters. It was, the oxygen was like mostly working. It was a lot of effort for not a lot of return, but it was doing the job. The question is, what happens when we run out of water for the electrolyzers? I have no idea. Yeah, I built the pumpy room. This is unbreathable. This is kind of, well, we did actually try a suck room and a blow room. So well, we didn't try the suck room yet. We did have a blow room. So the blow room was a room that was a tight little room filled with the oxygen diffusers with a pump that was like, it was just pure oxygen. And its job was to filter all of the oxygen out and then pipe it into other rooms. So yeah, it was just a room that was like literally, it was like 6 of these things in there just pumping pure oxygen. And then we had a pump that was like trying to move that oxygen into vents. Like we had a vent in all of our other rooms and it was just like trying to pump it out of there. No, guys, I'm talking about a pump, like a blow room, meaning like it was pumping oxygen and blowing it out of the room through gas pipes into vents in other rooms. Now, the suck room was an idea where we was going to be the yin to the yang of the blow room, where we were going to have a room full of pumps that were going to be sucking air out of all of the rooms in the colony and then filtering it and then sending the oxygen back out. That was the original thought. Jesus, it is a struggle to get this built because our oxygen levels are really bad. I don't really even know what my best bet is here right now. Oxidant, how much algae? Oh my god, we're out of algae. What's our other options? Everything requires algae. Alright, so here's what we need. I need like a ladder. I don't know how many... I don't know how many tiles. I need all of this algae. Is it tipsy? Oh yeah? Oh, you're obviously talking about moving gases around, right? Not liquids. We don't move liquids around through the through the suck and the blow rooms. Only gases. All right, how we looking? Food is looking really good. Why are we not? Wait, why are we not doing that? Wrenching building. Why is digging like so low? Yeah, do this. There we go. Okay, hold up. They can get there. We just need to build it. I got it. So we need to construct first. I missed a question about RimWorld and what got me hooked on it. Oh, I'm sorry. What got me hooked on RimWorld? Boy, boy, that's a really good question. It was from Frayden. Hey, Frayden, sorry. Great, thank you. I started RimWorld because I thought that it was going to be too hard for me. I was like, this is a game that's going to be like a day or 2 or 3 of me just like dying, and it'll be good content because I'm not going to be smart enough to play it. This game is obviously too complex for me. I'm too lazy to learn it. I'm not going to read the tooltips. I'm just going to go throw myself at this game for like 3 days. At the time I was streaming Kenshi, sorry for pausing and telling a story, but I can't like play and talk. I was mostly playing like streaming Kenshi like full time at the time. And I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll go throw myself at this. I'm going to be terrible at it. I'm not going to be good at it. I'm going to hate it, but it'll be fun for a couple of days. And I was right. I was right. It was too hard for me. It is too complex for me, but I fell in love with it. And the thing that I love most about RimWorld is the immersion storytelling. Meaning, I place a very high premium on the things that happen between the characters, the relationships, especially with biotech kind of bringing babies in. So you have a lot of different, tragedies, You know, I enjoy the combat. The combat's like a little wonky sometimes, a little funny, where your mortars never really hit when you need them to. I love the relationships between the pawns. I love the mechanics. The DLCs have added so much, and I just got addicted to it. And I say this a lot, but at the time, my stream was very small. I had maybe like a 15 average. And I went to my community, and I was like, I think I'm just going to play this full time until I don't want to anymore. And I often say that this is like one of the first times that I ever thought that I was just going to I was going to kill my stream. I was like, this is going to fucking kill my stream because nobody's going to want to watch me fail at this. Like, nobody cares. And it's true. It did kind of like kill my stream for a little while, but then it started to grow. And I fell in love with the game. I ended up streaming it for 7,000 hours. I have 7,000 hours in the game. It is a game I consider home. I would say the game is fantastic. Ludion Studios is fantastic. I love the immersion storytelling. I love the modding community. I love the RimWorld viewing community on Twitch is very supportive and kind. I love the RimWorld streamers. I've met so many amazing streamers. Like, it's just one of those categories that is just an absolute pleasure to be in. Like the Valheim category, this category has been very, very, very delightful to be in. Project Zomboid, there's just a handful of like categories that I stream in that have been awesome. So I don't know how to answer the question other than to say I just love the stories. It is like, you know, just funny shit happens all the time in that game. Shout out to Mortal Smurf. Mortal is a lot of awesome people. Is it an adjustment going from top down to side view? I would say it's not a big of adjustment as Dwarf Fortress. I've got about 800 hours in Dwarf Fortress. It's another game that I absolutely adore. Ask me about Z levels. Like, fuck Z levels. Like, 800 hours later, I still get confused by Z levels in Dwarf Fortress. So I would say the side scrolling, not that big of an adjustment. There's a lot of things from RimWorld that like make it a little like the transition, like the priorities, like the traits. There's a lot here that's very similar. So it transfers. Dwarf Fortress is like the game that I still struggle to like wrap my head around from a perspective. Also, Brambles, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, hold up, Chad. I gotta pipe up, Chad. We gotta pipe up. Okay, this is pretty easy. I can just pop these. And then pop. That's so lazy. Let's not be lazy. All right, Chad. We're professional gamers. Let's do it. We'll go a little bit like this, I think. Yeah, Frayden, you know what? I hate that answer because it really is mostly the immersion storytelling. And that is something that maybe other people wouldn't appreciate as much as I do, but that's like the best. That's the thing. That is the thing that keeps me coming back to it. But I would also say just one more time to emphasize the modding community. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. You guys can be angry at me, but I'm dropping a big fatty boom batty storage room. There's no way I would still be playing the game if not for an awesome modding community. Yep, all the ways that it can be replayed. Like, no two runs are the same. And the other thing that I like about it has a really low skill floor. Like, you can play it on peaceful. You can play it any way you want. But it also has a very high skill ceiling. I mean, it is really hard game to play on like 500% threat, like fucking Randy. Losing is fun. Like, it has a really low skill floor. If you want to learn it on peaceful, you just want to play it on peaceful. And you can fine tune everything about the game, right? If there are things that annoy you about the game, it probably has a setting where you can adjust it. You're like, I don't really give a shit about food poisoning. It doesn't in any way make the game better for me. Just turn off food poisoning. You know what I mean? Well, I hate infestations. Turn them off. Just go into settings, turn them off. You know, you can control the factions that you fight against. Some of them have tactics that I don't enjoy. Just take them out. You know, that's the beautiful thing about the game is that it is so infinitely customizable. Like, not to even mention the mods that will further customize your experience. But, you know, if you're like, I love this game, but there's this one thing that I hate, just go into the settings, grab the slider, turn it off. Oh, Jesus. Guys, we knew this was going to happen. And yet, chat. God, okay. Well, I have a number 9 building emergency right here. The worst thing about Oni is the base skill for... yeah, I agree. Well, I think it's because this is... I don't think there's really anything in RimWorld that is similar, but my perception of this game so far is you have all of these... There's like 10 different things that you need to keep track of, and if you slouch on any one of them, then it causes everything else to kind of fall behind, right? Like, if you fall behind in food in RimWorld, that's fine, but like, you know, it's like you're really juggling like your food and your power and the number of duplicates with your research and how far we have to go to get resources as we start to deplete everything in the immediate area, how long it takes us to build things, the resources. Like, the other thing about this game that isn't so much in RimWorld is the finiteness of the materials, at least in my perspective with how far I've gotten. Like in RimWorld, you can use a ground-penetrating scanner and deep drills to get steel and uranium and plasteel. Anything that you want late game, you can just find it. And maybe that happens here too, but it's like in this game, the finiteness of, you know, algae or copper or water in some cases. Like, again, maybe a lot of that I can solve later with learning how to handle it, but this one appears that it takes more of a balance. Like in RimWorld, you can create something out of nothing later on with a ground penetrating scanner and a deep drill. In this game, I think that it's more about recycling, like finding ways to recycle or reuse things in a meaningful way, where it does require like balance in knowledge and understanding of, you know, ratios and all these different things. Like that's my take on this game. You gonna pop off for the night? Hey, Nick, have a good evening. I'll make sure nothing exciting happens for the rest of the night, bud. I got you. Yeah, Cage, that's exactly right. The pressure of the resource drain. Yep. Well. All right, mealwood, plant, copy. All right, back it up, chat. That's a stupid idea. Cancel that. This one here, mealwood, plant, copy. Those were good. I think this bristle blossom. I'm gonna do 5 of. I think these take a light. Furniture. Why would the lights not be in furniture? What are they in? Healing light. Ooh. Okay. All right, there we go. Boy, you know what we could do here? Is there any way? How do I not? I don't think food goes in these. Just put whatever you want in these, guys. You know what? I'm sure it doesn't matter. Copy those and boink. There we go. That's Mr. Rad. That's what happened yesterday. That's precisely what happened yesterday. I was just so focused, like laser focused on so many other things that food ran out and we were just not able to resolve it in time. All right, guys, there is a critical thing that I need. Are you my thing? Liquid shutoff valve. Boy, I need airlocks. Let's do down to decontamination. Only Onius? Yes. I will agree with that. Yep. I haven't played Factorio, but in RimWorld, the only pressure that I ever feel, and keep in mind you can trade for things, but the only pressure I ever feel in RimWorld is really around early game steel. Because once you use the steel on your map, you're kind of you either need to have like ground penetrating scanners and deep drills done, or you have to trade for it, and steel is heavy, so it's like hard to caravan for. So early game steel and maybe components are the only thing in RimWorld where I'm like, you know, that's the only real pressure I ever feel. All right, let me take a look at these. All right, I'm only taking good people from now on, chat. I'm not taking trasholas. For Chthonic, I would never make Chthonic a trashola. Let's see. They're cut construction strength buff. Or pike apple bush seed. You know what I wish about this game? If I could like just have them do anything. You don't load last save for things? Yeah, I don't either, Tipsy. I just play it out. If we wipe, we wipe. The only time I'll reload is if there's a bug. Or you know, there's been times where I've like accidentally clicked the wrong button and it's a catastrophic outcome. I might reload those, but if we die, if I misplay, like we just wipe it and keep going. I don't know what a pike apple bush is. I wish, hold on, maybe it does tell me somewhere. Like sometimes I get these things and I'm like, I'm gonna plant these in my garden, but then I can't plant them in the garden. I have to put them like around my colony. The millimet. It can be sown to cultivate more plants. So see, this one says it can be... Wait, why does it say there's... It can be sown to cultivate more plants or process digging up buried objects. See, this one says pike apple bush times 3. Oh, I guess maybe because you can just eat these, but it's 0. I'm going to take this one because it's a little less sussy. Okay. Tell me, can I plant that in here? Shit. We're never going to know. Hold on. All right, whatever. We'll put it in the next one. Yo, that's what I love about it, Professor Penguin. That's my favorite part about it. Truthfully, I just enjoy the chaos. I guess that's the other thing. I enjoy the chaos of the game. I just take every pawn. I don't care. Unless they're teetotaler. Like, teetotaler sucks. But, like, give me your pyromaniacs. Give me your gourmands. Just give them all to me. And, let's just do it. I love the chaos of RimWorld. When everything is going to shit, that's what I enjoyed the most. I take the creepy joiners from Anomaly. Don't even care. Let them scream and do, you know, Site Stealer events. Does not matter. Bring them all to me. Okay. Are we piping up or not? I think we should pipe up, chat. Where is it? Heavy watt. I still feel like we're overdoing it with the heavy watt, but I don't know any other way, chat. What do you mean never rewire? What do you mean this is... Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way you don't love this. This is... Guys, this is the best wiring I've ever done in the game. It looks clean. I restart every time someone dies. I have not gotten past 120. Listen, I support it. So when I say that I don't restart, I think everybody should play the game the way they want. You know what? You want to play on easy mode? Do it. You want to restart when you're, you know, when your favorite pawn dies or any, like, just to be clear, not that anybody needs my blessing. I am an absolute 100% supporter of play the way you enjoy. I do not give a shit how anybody plays. Play on easy mode, reload, resurrect your pawns, use dev mode, use mods, whatever. We'll play RimWorld and put on Warhammer 40k shit, and we will just drive Bane blades through raids of 250 tribals. We don't care. Or we'll do 500% naked brutality, completely unmodded. Doesn't matter. We do a little bit of everything. All right, we're good. We are, guys, everything is going well. Look, Carrie, I'm going to give Carrie aesthetic design. Super hard digging. Taco, a bunch of people that just want to be designers. Guys, I just got another level here. Let's see. Killa is... Wow. I'm so passionless. This is, Wait, is this really me? It is. It is. This is art imitating life. I'm gonna take improve carrying. At least if I'm a talentless ass clown, the least I can do is carry stuff. Okay, so guys, we have a bunch of fun things that we need to do. We need to do a bunch of like fluid dynamics. Here, we got a bunch of little critters up here. Oh, we got this all dug out. Nice. What is this? Granite. Got a bunch of those things that shit phosphorite up here. A bunch of little phosphorite shitters. If they can't find you handsome, they should find you handy. Well, Willow, what if you're neither? All right, guys, we're really falling behind. I haven't been paying attention. All right, listen up, Chad. Everybody settle down. I have to go on a power hour here. Food, 32 kilocalories. Looking good. Stations. Do we have all our stations? Boosters, skill scrubber. I don't need anything in here. Is this... Oh, guys, did we ever build the thing? Oh my, I'm gonna lose my mind if I scroll up here and somebody didn't build the spice grinder. Yo, we about to get the grinder on. Bonk. There we go. All right, looking good. So these are all good. I'm probably gonna need a second mess hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nobody knows how many's in there. The laboratory is looking good. The washroom is looking good. I don't know how anybody can't just look at this and see success, chat. Doesn't even make sense. Yo, 14.3 tons of algae. Okay, I have a belief that my plants probably produce oxygen. I'm gonna start reading. Oh, those are the lice bushes. Hold on. Is this officially a... Oh, officially a kitchen. No spice. Filters not designated. I don't even know what these spices would be, chat. You know what? I'm gonna just click that and let it ride and hope somebody makes some spice. Power's good. Food is good. All of our rooms are good. Oxygen is mostly good in most of the important areas. We gotta fix this down here somehow. Did we just finish some research? All right. I don't think we're gonna spend time ranching this time. I'm not convinced that ranching was very helpful last time. I got one little P-Bob right there. Ooh, did we do the decor? Let's go take a look at the decor here. If power isn't good with those wires, I'd be questioning the universe. Okay, listen, my wires are just fine. Look, this is better than all of my power blinking. Right, Willow? Last couple of runs, I've just had a bunch of blinking power cables everywhere. I don't even know what everything's going so well, I don't even know what to do. I feel like we're missing... Ooh! Mechanized airlock. Shit. What are we gonna do? No, I don't think anything's blinking. I think we're good. I think we're in really good shape, guys. I think we're in... I'm gonna put an airlock here. And I don't know why I think I need an airlock here. But I'm gonna put an airlock on the bathroom. Okay, you guys could. Here we go. Let's get these built. Yeah, I think we need to stop getting we got a bunch of polluted oxygen coming out. Yo, we are looking good. Look at these bathrooms. Wait, some people didn't wash their hands. They just walked by. We might need a few more bathrooms. And we got a bunch of level up here. That's good. How are we looking here? 75% grown. I think we're going to stop at one fully min-maxed farm. Wait, that is a farm. Greenhouse. All right. One fully mixed min-max greenhouse. The mid-game blow? I know. At cycle 25. That's exactly right, Mr. Red. That's what happens when you're on top of the game. I would say I've mastered early game. Yeah, this is the new... I bet this is the new meta right here. So is 4... okay, here's the thing about 4 tall rooms, Chromicus. Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest with you here. Number one, I don't think that 4 tall rooms is the meta. However... if you decide that you want to run these heavy watt joint plates all over your base, all of the rooms have to be the same size. Because here's the thing that you guys don't see yet. Because they're 4 high, all right? Because they're 4 high, that means we have 2 spots here, right above the door. If this room was 3 walls high, this plate would be here, the door would be here. Do you know what we could do here? We could put mesh tile in here so that gases, well, we get the gas tile. You can put a mesh tile in here so that gases can pass in betwixt them. Meaning, like, the oxygen from a room could flow into nearby rooms and just flow around. Because right now, the oxygen and the carbon dioxide, they're kind of like trapped in these rooms because they've got the doors on them mostly. But if you go 4 high, you can run your heavy watt joint plates. Then also maybe put a mesh tile here so that you can equalize all of your gases. That would be... that's my guess in terms of min-max. We need somebody to update all the wikis with the new metas. Thank you, Doc. I think Kill had Jax look up tutorials so he could say he didn't. Oh, my 6-year-old? I have my 6-year-old look up tutorials so I can say that I didn't. Nobody's died this run. We had a few casualties in a previous run. Whoops. I'm just gonna baby wire this here. Oh, fuck me. Wait, that doesn't actually plug in there. Yeah, there's no way that works like that. Wait, no way. Fuck it. Hold up. Guys, I don't want to fuck up the look of my wiring. I don't want people coming in here and thinking I'm some kind of absolute noob. What if we do... you know what? Let's just do it this way. Let's just do... oh. God damn it. You know what this means? Hold up. That means I gotta run that thickness down here. I don't really want to. I'm gonna hit it with the thickness here. Drop this here. Bada bing. Just like this. Alright, we gotta figure out a way to do oxygen in here. This building is kind of a problem. Okay, so the farts should not get out of here. Should be good. I'm guessing... hold on. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know the best way to get oxygen in here. We're gonna have to probably put some thought into it. Long commutes. Research installed. I just said there were... oh, let's get the drywall. Y'all want to get that? Whoa, guys. I thought the drywall was aesthetic. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. That's useful. That is useful. Corner trim, wall pot, ceiling trim. All right. I thought it was aesthetic. I had no way to know, Chad.
I'm proud of you. You know that.
Thank you.
I hope you do.
Yo, you guys ready for some lice burgers? Because I'm ready for some lice burgers. 50 kilocalories. You know what? I think we made this mistake yesterday. I'm gonna take my foot off the gas on food a little bit. How many of these do I have? Like, does it tell me? Here, make 20. Make 20 of those in the mushmores. Oh, we got more bloops. I can take bloops as long as they're not trash. Yo, I had to get some Duke's Mayo this morning. Yeah, I was completely out of the Dukes. Okay, we're not taking trash today. Who's this? Cathonic? Cuisine, machinery, excavation. Kind of all trash. Do we think that this is a... I don't want a thing that shit slime. Like, I think there's probably an argument to be made for turning slime into algae. But I don't know how I feel like a three-eyed cat? Wait. Okay. Sea-Wage Dukes? Jesus fucking... What? Sea-Wage... Dukes is the superior mayonnaise. Is shit. Dukes is the superior mayonnaise. They're like, guys, don't even try this tonight. Let's see. Improve farming, 2 for Izzy. Improve farming. All right, we're good. Fucking Sea-Wage. He just comes in here talking that shit. How are we looking? All right. We probably... guys, we have to solve this. This is kind of a problem. Hold on. Over which dog food tastes? Nah, Duke's is superior. I don't actually know what the right answer is here. This is also a problem. Yo, Cage, I really am. Yeah, the new Dwarf Fortress update where they're redoing sieges, they're adding like new siege equipment and shit. Yeah, I'm really excited. However, I didn't play for a while after they just updated the Marksdwarfs, and I absolutely got annihilated by like a goblin siege because they updated the ranged like damage mechanics, and I'm not used to goblins just machine gunning down my dwarves in like steel plate running across open ground. So there's going to be a lot of like relearning that's going to have to probably go into Dwarf Fortress after the update. However, Europa Universalis is also coming out, I think, that week, and I also want to do some Suffercore of that. We should probably bring our own flavor of Suffercore over to the history people in like the Europa Universalis channels and spread around a little bit of existential dread. I have an idea over here, but I don't think it's a good one. Let me take a look. Just like CK3. I did CK3 Suffercore. Yep, I've done it. I've actually done CK3 enough to like be, I would say, semi-competent at it, but our last run wasn't great. Yo, hey chat, refinement. I need a civvy. Okay. All right, I've got plans now. Here. No. No. You got into Oni while I was off. The liquids is one thing. It's the fun starts as gases. Yeah, I do a little bit of gas. I've been known to do a little bit of gas. Okay, we do have kind of a problem though. Hey, Karen, things are going very well. Thank you. How's it going with the net? Okay. Listen, guys, I knew that flatulence was a thing. I don't think that it's just common sense to believe that people were farting enough to like for the farts to accumulate, right? I don't think that that was like the go-to common sense thing that, oh, okay, well, by the way, all that natural gas, you like, it makes more sense that it would come from the animals, right? From the ranch. You know, like cow farts, basically. But it wasn't. It wasn't. All right, let's go in here. Grab this. Oh shit. Boy. Hold on, I have to think about this for a second. Boy, it's about to get tight. I want to do something here, but I feel like it's like not okay. What is this, by the way? What do you, oh man, I should, you know what? Okay, listen, someone's got to get their Oshkosh bagoshes on. And I'm just going to do this. You know why? Because I believe in my people. Oh, that was crooked as shit right there. Now come in here. Come down here. Let's get this bill. Guys, I gotta get my pee pumper going. Ooh, this might actually... Is that gonna displace a little too much water? If we displace this, it's gonna pump it up a little bit, isn't it? Is there any chance that we could just do this? Give me a little wiggle room in here. All right, I need some heroes. I need some real fucking heroes to step up. Nobody's stepping up. Problem is, I need to fit a pump in there too. Into what's it called? Plumbing. So I need a pumper in here. I mean, we can put it here. Right, they can get there. Why is nobody coming down here? Come on. There we go. Thank you, Izzy. Okay, Izzy was not willing to... All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I just need a bunch of heroes to climb into the pit. That's all I need. There we go. Oh, Caffeine and Carrie just getting in there. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Izzy looks like she might be enjoying it in there. We don't actually need the rest of this. Cancel this. And just number 9. Just number 9 this bad mamma jamma right here. That's right, Sansa. Sansa gets it. Okay. Guys, we are so close to Pumpapalooza. Alright, I have to remember how this goes. Everything for the quality, even swimming in the poop pool. Somebody's got to get in here and do it. Boy, it has occurred to me that we did need that ladder. Okay. So, actually, maybe we don't. This here. So we're going to pump that in here. The problem is, I need a receptacle. Boy. Problem is, I don't really want my food people running all the way over here. Boy, you know what? Next run, there's a meta that I need to reinvent. And that, hold up. Oh, shit. You know what? Hold on. Everybody don't... I have to read something. I have a thing that I believe we can do. Hold on. I can't look at chat for a second. Oh, boy. Oh, God. It has to be. I must just be missing it. Hold up. You guys are not going to believe this. Oh, the ads. I didn't realize there was ads. Give me 2 minutes. And then, you know what, Gray? I will go when the ads fire in 5. I didn't realize it was, yep. Okay. Okay. This game is missing something that's critical, chat. I need a way for my cook to get food that doesn't involve a manual pump. There doesn't actually seem to be a way. Like, nothing is explicitly telling me. Like, I thought maybe the sink. I was like, okay, maybe they can... Maybe if I put a sink... Hold up. I was like, if I put a sink in the kitchen, they can use it to get water. But it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me that it does. It just says it gets rid of germs. Let's read it again. Sink. It says it removes germs. It's not there, guys. It's not. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna look again, but I think you guys are fucking with me. It seems weird. Like, nothing tells me explicit. There's a water cooler. Provides a gathering place during downtime. Crafting station. Liquid pump. Doesn't do it. Heat burner. Supercomputer. Electrolyzer. Sludge press. Wait, what is the sludge press? Separates mud into their base elements. We don't need that. Ice maker. Ice fan. Ice maker. Consumes wood to melt ice. Oh, fuck. Remember we had to use this? Natural gas generator. Petroleum. Desalinator. Carbon skimmer. Fertilizer. Guys, nothing in here explicitly says, unless we're getting water out of the hot tub. Disease clinic. Radiation sensor. Emulsifier. Combines liquids into fluid compounds. The water fort. It's for critters. Liquid mini pump. Must be submerged. Mini gas pump. Guys, it's not here. It does not exist. Soda fountain. Gear bomb. Buffer gate. What the fuck? There's no way. There's no way this sink doesn't... Removes germs. Sinks are plumbed and do not need to be manually emptied or refilled. 5K water per use. All diseases minus... Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nope, I don't. I probably should take that break, Ray. How long do we have till those ads come back? Guys, it's not in there. Hold on, maybe it tells me here. Room size 48, buildings 4. Requirements. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator, no mess table. You can run it manually? All right, guys, I'm going to pause. Gray and the mods are going to run a few compilations. I'm going to use the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'm going to be right back. We got about another 3 hours. We're going to go till 11 p.m. When I come back, I'm going to solve this. Hey, guys, how are you? When I come back, we're going to figure this out, chat. I'll be right back. Is he sleeping or is he dead? Ah! Hey. Ah! Okay, we're good. I'm sorry. Okay, please. Ah! Whoa! I don't think they can jump through here, though. Oh, shit, they can. Ah! Where are you at? Ah! 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 And screaming for our lives. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna throw it through the hole. Cooking it. Throwing it. Ah! 10 hit points. We're okay. No, 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 no! B-belt. Woo! Little Smokey came out. Ain't nobody likes that. Ah! It's prime Molotov time. God damn! Nope, get back in. Ah! Oh, shit, they made it through that door. Ah! Mulling the hole, straight down. Ah! Okay, not a problem. Ah, I got Reaper! Oh, shit, behind me, behind me. Oh! I'm gonna come detach you, but I'm gonna get the photo. Oh, the thumper's here. I can't detach you. I detached you. I'm running. Don't get thumped. Don't get thumped. I got the helicopter. I got the helicopter. I see it. I see it. No! No! Huh? No! Oh! Oh! I got the photo. I got the photo. Oh, you're squirting so hard right now.
How is this a duplicate?
Watch the mine. Watch the mine.
Okay, I'll see.
Ah!
Fucking murder cowboy.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Listen, we gotta milk it. Not the monster, but like the value, because we gotta hit $6,000. Oh, good. All right, I'm gonna pose. You ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Guys, if there's loot in the outhouse, I'm not Googling. There's no way I have to shit in this game. If it's your first day at any job, this is how you open doors. I'm gonna hold E and kick this door. I held it and it didn't kick. You can sneak past enemies or watch. No, watch what I do. Oh, it's got me. Watch this. I learned this in it. Stop. Stop. What if she swallowed the key? I don't think Alice has the key. Also, do I have to repair shit? Oh, no! No! Don't! Stop! No! Okay, look. There are... Wait. I think... Oh, I just tried to kill my own sweat. The castle is looking a little rugged. Oh, shit! No! I can't get... I'm gonna knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Ow! Oh! 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 Sir, please! Ah! 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 Uh-oh! Oh my god. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. He did die. Okay. No. It's so many buttons. Oh my god, I'm the parry god. Oh my god, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my god. This is girl power. Oh, wait! He's not a girl! Verso ruined my fantasy. All right, team. I am back. Gray's probably getting ready to fire another compilation right now. I know he is. How hard can it be to beat a turtle? Okay, we're dodging. Boing, boing. Ah. Okay, Mael, please. Ready? Ready? Is that a reserve team? Shut the fuck up. I think I've got to go between the first and second swoosh. It goes. So I've got to go dodge. Oh my god, guys, it's on the second pew. Okay, no, it goes. Oh, oh my god. Yo, the send of the reserve team absolutely should have been something you can disable. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna give me a little wrap around like this. Pop it in here. Get rid of this. There we go. Take a little sippy of my drink. I'm out of Grey Goose, guys. That might be the problem. I'm a little out of Grey Goose this morning, or this evening. Train, what are you confused about? Hold on, what did I miss? Oh, the break? Oh, the break was 100% intentional, yes. Yeah, we running some pipe in here. We laid the pipe and now we're gonna lay the wire, baby. Yeah, I had my kid all weekend, so I can't really stop at the liquor store, you know? All right, where are we gonna dump this, chat? That's the problem. Boy, we've got some difficult decisions to make here. Oh, everything is kind of a little bit of a problem here. All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. This is probably not. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh. All right. Luke, we're staring down the barrel of a few problems. Nothing that we can't fix, though. Just leave him in the car. You know what? There's like, you know, Cor, I thought of that, but there's definitely like something where I was like, this doesn't feel good. That wouldn't feel good. Like leaving my son in the car, my 6-year-old in the car with the fucking phone. He would be within eyesight, like with the phone while I go buy Grey Goose. I was like, I'll just wait. Guys, we've got a bit of a plumbing sitch here. Jeez. Thank you, Porgs. We've been staring down the barrel for the past hour. Yeah, there's a problem that I don't think we really want to talk about right now. But I do think it's important. This is an important conversation to have. Let's do some measurement first. I'll tell you what. I don't really know what the right answer is, so I'm going to do what I always do when I don't know what the right answer is. And I'm just going to dig with my heart. Can we even get over there? We cannot. Let me give us a 1, 2, 3, 4 space. And then we would have to cancel this. Deconstruct this. There we go. I got it. Oh. Hold up. We gotta get going on this, or we're gonna overflow. Okay, first of all, that farm is like fully min-max, bud. This is a new meta. I wouldn't expect anybody who's played the game for a little while to know how meta this farm is. Here we go. There we go. Are we looking? Oh, shit. Flashbang out. Absolutely meta. These? No. These are 3 high. The reason why you need 3 high is so that we can put the light up here. What I learned is that if you do these 2 high, I don't think you can put the light in. Something didn't work when we tried it like that. And we suspect that's what it was. Yo, how wet do you guys really want to get right now? You know what? Let's just fucking let it ride, chat. Let's just let it ride. We got a little bit of waterworks going on. Mark Zuckerberg wouldn't believe how meta... Mark Zuckerberg's gonna sue me over how meta it is. Alright. Yo, just let it rain, baby. We're gonna get a little bit of we're gonna a little soggy in here, but that's okay. All right, we need to do something in here. What is the 1, 2, 3, 4? Whoa, are you telling me that somehow we accidentally made these the right size all the way through here? No way. Hold on, drop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's go. There we go. Our food is okay for now, but we're gonna have to fix this quickly. Got that algae, baby. All right, bring this here. Actually, we keep screwing this part up. There we go. Yeah, if we want it to be meta, it's got to be a little cleaner shit. We don't need that there. We'll put this here. Tell me about the grinder. I don't know how this thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I low-key read this like 5 times. No idea, bud. Not even a single fucking clue. All right, guys, we got to start pumping. We got to start pumping this. All right, let's go back in here. All right. What is the easiest, laziest way to do this? Okay, well, we have to fix this. Okay. All right, I see the way to do it. But it's really annoying. Wait, what would stop me? I could just feed that back into the loop, right? Like, no, there's nothing stopping me. I guess other than not pumping enough to clean that out. All right, fuck it. You know what? Let's get nasty. I'm about to get nasty, chat. Everybody stand by for nasty. I was gonna pump this into the bathroom line, but I don't think we're getting enough out of it. Watch this. Boy, it's time to get nasty. I'm gonna liquid bridge this over here. Then I'm gonna drop this. Like, but wait a minute, how nasty do we want to get though? Like, we could just bring this right here, I think. We'll bring that back up. Fucking drop this bad mamma jamma in here. So we're gonna be processing the polluted water into here. Now, some people are probably asking the question, like, what happens with this? Well, I don't really know the best way to do this. But I do know that if I knock 2 of these out, I can just drop my dongle straight down into the wet, and we're gonna be fine. How we doing on food? Food is good. We've got beds for 12. As long as they're not trash. Handy. I do like having a handy in the colony. Machinery and cuisine. Uncultured. Shriveled taste buds. Art booster. Pipsqueak. Boy, that's adorable. Husbandry, piloting, agriculture. I think we, you know what? I feel like we get to rockets this time. Binge eater. Who is this? Cathodic. You know what? Let's get Cathodic in here. I feel like we need a little extra oomph just to get things going. Let's look at priorities. We'll do a priority review. If you're a little pink, you get 1 pip. If you're super pink, you get 2. Oh, here we go. Boy. Nope. Carry. There you go. Thonic gets rocketry and building. Yeah, I'm just going to dongle straight down in. We should be okay. Let's take a look at the skills real quick. Carry. Boy, Carrie is going to get masterwork decorating. I don't really know how useful that is. Hazmat digging. Hazmat digging's got to be useful for Coral. Chthonic. We just got Chthonic. I'm going to give you piloting rocketry. Gigi is into the cuisine. Improved construction. Congratulations. Jack Bull is agriculture. Improved farming too. All right, we're fully min-maxed on our priorities and our skills. And now we're just going to pipe up, and we got to start processing this quickly. All right. This one here. Build me another one here. Boy, it is a bit of a trip down here to get the water, but I don't think there's many other ways we do it. I still don't know how to solve our oxygen problem down here. I mean, we do have a lot of algae, but, you know, if we wanted to do some terrariums, that would likely help, but all right, here we go. Boom! Oh, we're pumping. We're pumping. We're pumping. Okay. This is beautiful. We finally have water again. Guys, food. I mean, we're on like cycle 31. Oh, wait a minute. Before I start bragging, let me make sure I didn't fuck up my research. Did we get the decor done? Because I'm about to go nuts with decor, chat. We did. Fine art. Give me the fine art. Wait a minute. I kind of like, what do we think of snazzy? Ooh, wood tiles. Do this. Okay. Well, chat. You know what? They said it couldn't be done. And here we are, proving them wrong once again. Let's go to plumbing. Bottle emptier. I'm gonna drop a bottle emptier here, filter it for clean water. We'll mop this up. Ooh, copper ore started to run a little low. All right, we're going to filter this one for clean water. All right, so I got a dumper for polluted. I got a dumper for clean. We're back in business on water. We're cooking. And hey, Nox, what's happening, buddy? All right. Let's take a look around. I'm going to start solving this oxygen problem down here. There's a couple of ways that we could do it. But it's just, I'm so lazy, though. You know what I mean? It's like, I got to click so many fucking buttons. I got to read a bunch of stuff. Who does that, chat? Who does it? Do we want somebody to risk life and limb to, like, make this an actual tank? I mean, we did it in the P tank. Why are my things all fucked? All right, set this to, I guess, maybe 20 mush bars. Let's do readings for noobs. Thank you. I don't know how many seeds I have. Just have the basically am an AI playing this game. Philos, also, how are you, bud? All right, look, it's time to focus. We need a bunch of these up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're gonna do decor. Drywall. How sexy do we really want to get? I feel like the bedroom. I feel like the blue is a little overpowering. Like, can we expect 500 hours? Probably, but not continuously. I tend to, like, burn out a little bit and want to do some other things. What do we think? The wood paneling does give it, like, a nice rustic look. The digital chili, it's a little much. It's a little much. Hold on, let me see what the quality... Is there a better quality? Never before has this huge predator looked so much like an escape. You know what? Fucking YOLO, chat. I'm not afraid. There we go. Let's check it out. You know what? I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to it. Bedrooms get predators. Bedrooms get dead dinosaur. Okay, all barracks now have dinosaurs. No, I'm not playing this at off hours. No. But I mean, we are in stream number 5, and then tomorrow will be a likely a longer day. I might be doing a like a 1-hour collab with Sonic Cat tomorrow, but I haven't gotten confirmation. Sano and I might be doing a collab for a demo, but I need to hear back from him. And I'm guessing that'll be like 6 or 7. I likely won't stream that. We'll likely do like a 9 to 6 tomorrow, and then I'll take an hour and do that with him. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping that the wallpaper, like, went over the wires. Well, I told him that he just needs to, like, confirm with me the time and shit. Yeah. Jesus, it looks like my... It looks like... Sandstone. Oh my god, we're out of copper ore. That's a problem. We could probably go back and try Spacecom again if you guys wanted. They've updated it. They've actually done a ton of updates for Spacecom. Shit. Yeah, I would. The problem is we have so many of those indies to go back to. You know what I mean? We still have to do Glitch Spanker. This is a... It looks like it might be a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but I'm not really... I'm not really like a dinosaur aficionado, or as some might call them, an anthropologist. It's Pixel Rex. Yo, we coming in hot right now. How much sandstone? Let me see. Wait, what the fuck? I have 183. I have 183 Ts of sandstone. I'm not feeling like we're really struggling with anything right now. We're gonna wallpaper while we finish some research. Maybe we'll put some art in. I don't think we've done anything with art yet. I bet with this build we could cruise on 3x straight to cycle 108, break the record without even breaking a sweat. Yeah, the game is called Space Gum, and we did a stream of it as it was like, I think the day it launched. It is like a Battle Brothers in space, but I haven't really played Battle Brothers either, so I couldn't tell you. Wait, why is my power suck? 22 tons of coal. Wait a minute, can I make these out of something else? Hold on, material. Gold, ooh. I can make it out of some of that gold amalgams. Just walk away. I usually do leave it on 3x. I don't think there's anything here that would wipe us on 3x. Like, everything is going pretty easy peasy right now. Hold up. I gotta figure out what our problem is. Wait a minute. Are we really 3 wheels is not filling our batteries? Interesting. Let me look at radiation lamp. Clothing refashionator. Refined metal. Ooh, textile loom. Refined metal. Booster, scrubber, nothing there. Juicer, we've already tried. Used to decorate the ceilings of rooms. There's no way, chat. Wait, what is it? That's a lot of red. What is this overlay? Ooh. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this piece? This is a corner trim, purely decorative. What ceiling trim? Oh, shut up, Chad. Shut your mouth. No way. Hold on, let me see what that looks like. We have yet to do art. Hanging pot, wall pot. Is this gonna be adorable? Oh my god, I forgot my drink in the other room. I poured it and forgot it. Wait, can you guys handle things? I don't need the BRB screen. Give me 1 minute. Artifact. Is it adorable? It's the lock picking boss. Okay, Ferdy. No, that guys. 1, 2, 3. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the button. No! I think I might be inting. You know what? Fuck that chest. I'm just gonna break these last 3, so I don't have to do this anymore. Please don't get this one. Yes. I'm free! Guys, there's those fucking spider things. Ah! They're like spider ladies with weird hats and shit. Oh my god, she summoned her babies. All right, we're blasting. I fell down. That lady gave me the case of the fall down. What the fuck is this? I'm falling down again. I'm falling down. Oh, I'm falling down. No! Guys, why is this so terrible? Okay. We should have never come to Kavach. No! Let me up! All right, I'm back. Thank you, Ferdy. I was just putting, I wasn't cheating, guys. I was putting this, like, adorable ass little ceiling trim up. Also, I don't want to brag, but look what I got up. Oh, hold up. Look what I got up here. Guys, I've got green in my bedroom. I'm about to make these bedrooms uber green. I don't even know what else I should be working on other than research, but I don't even know. Oh, I need to refine metals. All right, hold on. I got to start taking this seriously now. Radiation, colony development, Sweepy's dock. Okay. I need the thing that makes the metals. Soldering station, metal refinery, smelting. Yep, this thing right here. Yo, now that I... Wait, what the fuck is that right there? Wait, why are we flashing red overloaded? There's no way we're overloaded. Hold up. Yo, Neck! Why are we strained? There's no way we're strained. Oh, hold on. We can figure this out. Current load. Okay. No, something is bullshit. Hold up. Something is bullshit. There's no way it's this thing. It's not possible. Deconstruct it. Give me a new one. Give me a big old thick one right here. Where's my thick ones? There it is. Let's try this. There's no way my shit is being strained by 3 manual generators. Hold up. I swear to God, if I go to the wiring tab, it is strained. I'm going to lose my mind. There we go. Got it. Wait. All right, hold on. Hold on. Did we pause it while it was... Current load 0.8 of 20. Okay, I think it's nothing. Like, there's no way. Like, we can look at it. Something, either it doesn't matter or something is wrong. It might be this. It might be what it's pulling from the battery. Let me try this. Hold up. Get these out of here. Give me... I don't even know if this is a problem or if it's just in my head. But let's try... Wait a minute, how did we get so many fucked up wires in here? Like, these wires all should... Oh, No, my batteries were good. Something might be wrong elsewhere. Let's try this. I have no idea how all the thin wires got in here to start with. Like, these ones, yes. Ooh. All right, hold up. I'm starting to figure something out. Construct that. All right. It has to be like a god dupe. 9 cuisine, planned murderer. Who's next? It's trade. Strength and construction, flatulent, negative. I'm gonna take these girth seeds. All right, let's take another look at priorities here. Make sure we're good. Coral. Coral is good. Ooh, you just need a 1 pipper. All right, I think we're pretty min-max there. Schedule. I don't think we have any night owls, so we're good. Why? Okay, I see what's happening. Thank you, Noct. All right, let's look at the... Wait, what the fuck? Why? Why is this one... Wait, this one is green. These ones are not. There's no way. Oh, no. Oh my god, it's minus 25 in a Why would Decor do this? Wait, how the fuck are you supposed to use this? Wait a second. What is... How are you even supposed to use this shit that... I guess you have to do like... Oh, I wonder how bad that is. Like, I'm sure... Wait, how bad is it? Hold on. Where can we see... I mean, everybody seems to be happy. Wait, everybody's happy? I don't think anybody gives a shit about the decor, chat. I don't think there is... Hold on, let me look. How much does how much does it even matter? Mess hall, skills learned, washroom, duplicate, barracks +1. I don't even... Wait. Morale can be increased by providing with a higher quality food, allotting more downtime, building better bathrooms or bedrooms for them to live in. Alright, here's the thing. Last cycle's decor ugly. Everybody has high morale, guys. I think we're okay. We're okay for now. Like, it's unlikely that running a little bit of wire around the colony is going to cause them, like... Hold on, we still have power problems. What are we missing here? Alright, getting this done. It's like the barracks smoke. it's like putting the Autobong in the kitchen in RimWorld. All right, here's what I say. I don't think that the wire that we've run is going to be the reason why we die. I say we press it. I don't think it's worth tearing out and replacing. Here's my guess. Maybe the next one. Here's the thing I don't... Oh, boy. Here's what we do next time. Okay, I got it. Here's how I think this works. We could run... Wait, there's a really easy fix for this, I think. Hold on. I'm going to run a test. Hold on. I'm going to do a science. Hold up, Chad. I'm just going to do a quick science. Let's go ahead and... This one isn't actually going to science for me at all. I need one that can, like, really science. Let me find a good... This one. This might be a good science area to test. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a quick testy real quick. Deconstruct all of this. Here we go. All right, what is there a decor value for the room? Unassigned. Room 44, buildings 5. Efficiency bonus. It's 47. It's minus 477.5. Okay. All right. But part of it is Caffeine's outfit, Chad. All right, let us not forget minus 5. Thank you, Wojo. Minus 5 Caffeine's outfit. All right. Yo, that... Okay. Deconstruct. All right. So I gotta check something out here. Ooh. So it's like even it's in like eyesight. All right. Debris. Oh my god, the debris! Oh, there's no way. The debris also contributes to it. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you click on this decor overlay, it will show you everything, guys. Okay. All right. So we're going to try here. Just want to try. So I am going to try. A little something like this. So here's the thing. These wires, it says these wires are good for 1,000 watts. Max power 1,000 watts. Watch this. The worst part about this is that the thick plate wire, like, I don't even need them in there. Hold on. Like, they don't even have to be in those bedrooms. We're looking. A little debris in there. Hey guys, my 6-year-old is calling me to say goodnight. I'm gonna mute for a minute. I'll be right here. we go. Go this way. I'll see you losers later. I'll be up here if anybody needs. Oh, there has to be a better alternative to screen edge flash like this. There just has to. Ah, seamless. 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 Ah! It smells like burning flesh in the center of my donut hole. Over. We're going the wrong way. I don't think that I would really change anything about me. Oh my god, I was so wrong. Unlock the machine gun. Well, let's go put this thing to work. Hey, you looking for some? You looking for some? Oh, that was a baby. There's no way they let me have that, right? Oh my god. Use your weapon attachment to stun demons. Stun demons? Okay, watch this. Fucking get stunned, loser. Ah! Wait a minute. I just have to keep getting these. This seems pretty pedestrian, honestly. Whoa! Okay. Ah! Whoa! Should we go up here? What the? Oh. I knew that. I knew that. Dude, we got a ritual or something happening up here. Keep your head on a swivel. Oh! It's me. I'm the demon. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't look at chat, guys. I'm gonna fucking go splat. Oh! QV. I punched him in the balls. It can't get me up here. Oh, that thing is in so much trouble. I've got a bow now. Where did the bow? Ah! I bet we can just land in the water and we'll just be safe. Oh! All right, I am back. The Scream compilations. Yeah, we have a lot of Scream compilations. I think one of my favorite is Project Zomboid. Hold on, Chad. No power. Okay, well, there we go. Fix this. What was the one with the car doing donuts? The one, wait, which, was it a car or go-kart? Because we did have a go-kart simulator game. Sorry for the impromptu, AFK there. I had to, say goodnight to my little boy. All right, where were we, chat? Okay, good. Did we... Oh, it was top down. Oh, it was called Arcane Overdrive. It was Arcane Overdrive. And the developers left me a really nice note about it, by the way. Arcane Overdrive. Yep, that's what it was called. Boy. How... Okay, let's just do it. Look, I can't tell people that we do good, clean, technical gameplay here if it's not good, clean, and technical, Chad. Get rid of all these. Okay, we're not murdering dupes. Everything is going really well, bud. How does this keep getting reset? Oh, because it's not setting a bill to 20. It's just making 20. All right, here we go. All right, and let's take a look. Let's go ahead and get a little sweepy in here. Is that the mop or the sweep? That's the mop. The sweep is this one. All right, let's get them all swept up. Yeah, no, he was super sleepy tonight. We had a super long day today. He was pooped out. Not a single dupe has died in the making of this call. That's exactly right. And none will, Mr. Red. You guys, I will make that commitment right now. I was here for the... Okay, don't you remember we're not talking about that colony, though? We're never talking about the first colony of the day, bud. That one does not exist. It never happened. I wonder where else we're struggling. I bet... Also, I wonder if the drywall has a... Oh, wow, it's a decor 10. Okay. Take a look here. So 38.5, that's got to be pretty high. All right, let's go ahead and make sure we get all of this plugged back up. Good. Okay, so I have some new ideas on how we should be utilizing our power, by the way. There we go. How are we doing on algae? 8.9 tons. How are we doing on oxygen? Really well. How are we doing on pumping? Really well. Okay, we probably should get up here. We've got granite. Looks like we get all of that. I don't even know what to do right now, guys. So just waiting for research to get done for this smelter. Killer buried that colony under the floorboards? Yep. We have a bunch of skills. I guess we're just waiting for the metal refinery. Caffeine is going to get this. Hanu is going to get hazmat digging. And Taco will get masterwork decorating, baby. Healthy bristle blossoms. This is what this is what progress looks like. Thank you. Thank you, XD. Hell yeah. This is what we do. I also learned a little bit about decor today and running heavy wet wires everywhere like an asshole. Learning has happened today. The first one, this is, thank you. Is this peak efficiency for me? We have food. We have power. Our farm is operational. We're processing polluted water into regular water. Working lavatories. Other than our science not going, I don't know if this is peak efficiency, but this is definitely efficiency for us. Okay, we don't need ranching, animal control. Don't need this. Advanced combustion. Fertilizer. We don't have any rockets yet. A sugar engine. Don't need that. Small storage conveyor belt. Auto sweeper. Smart storage bin. Stores the solid materials of your choosing. Automatic dispenser. Space program. I mean, I guess we should get medical equipment. I don't feel like we're ever going to need it. Let's go ahead and pick out some decor for the mess hall, I guess. What do we think is like a good pattern? You know what? Let's do some party time in here. Mess halls should be like all party poppers. There we go. We can go ahead and do... We'll make the kitchen look sterile. The kitchen, maybe the lavatories. We'll make these look sterile as well. Good. The electrical room. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get this all up. Yellow is the color of the electrical. Let's go ahead and pop this in here. So we've got electrical there. I don't know what this room is, but let's do some yellow here. There we go. There we go, team. First of all, I have food, Nivum, and we don't need medicine, bud. I might take one last bloop if they're good. Ooh. Somebody is going to be dedicated to running. And it couldn't happen to a better viewer. Train, welcome. Welcome to the hamster wheel. Ooh, I just got a great idea for some of the walls too. Did we make any? Is my shit full? My shit is almost full. Let's go ahead and drop one of these here. Do I even need this thing here? It's not a bad idea, but it's in my way. Let's get rid of this. Okay. So we need to do the metal refining. Did we already make it? Let's go into refinement. Metal refinery. Yo, Roofish, I hope you feel better, bud. Enjoy your evening. Okay, significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore. Okay, we're gonna need that. Let's get the wallpaper up first, and then we're gonna build that. I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet, but we're gonna have to pipe water somewhere. I would also like it to be somewhere close to the storage. I guess we do have this room right here that nothing is happening in. You know what? Fuck it. We're putting it here. Metal refinery. Right here. Tag it and bag it. Now here's the thing. This thing requires 1.2 kWs of power, which means I think we are going to have to run the heavy watt to it. Thick wire, and bonk. There we go. And then the good news about this one is that it's going to require us to pump out. We could just pump in here. Oh, we're looking in here. Yo, looking good. Yo, that yellow is bright. You really can start to see some of the nasty air, though. Yeah, almost no red, right? Almost no red, baby. Looking tight up top. All right. So let's take a look at this. For power, we're good. This thing takes a bunch of shit. For piping, ooh. All right, so we got a pipe. We can actually just like double pipe this one. Oh, this is giga easy. So we can pipe fresh water in here and then pipe it out here. Wow, this was some five-head shit right there. Hey, kid, how are you? Yeah, it is aggressive. I think it's mostly aggressive because there's that shine nymph in there. You would definitely going to need some sunglasses before you go in there. Some blue blockers. I don't even know what those are. Those are blue blockers are before my time. All right, this should solve our water problem. Right? This will be in. This will be out into here. And we're gonna be good. I knew Gray would remember. That means we can grab. Before my time, okay, Unk. Definitely before my time. Wonder if we can paint settings before it's built. Doesn't appear so. Some Ray Bandies? I don't even know what those are. I feel like... Wait a minute. Petroleum. That's already... Oh, that's already done. Holy shit. We are like all over the research. Artificial... I feel like these bots would be very... You know what? Do you guys want to build a... Oh, I don't have a workshop. We can put a workshop in here. Let me look at stations. Let's build a crafting station in case we need one. And let's build a soldering station in case we need one. And then how much power? 60, 480. I think you can just run some baby wires straight down here. There we go. Oh, baby, look at it, chat. Look at it. I don't know if we should do forever. Let's do like 20. All right, let's make sure it's working. Is it pumping? All right, we should see... All right, hold on. I want to make sure it should be good. Boop. There we go, baby. The cycle of life. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay, so we are... Okay, I need to track how much refined metal we have. Refined metal, copper. Okay. Does anybody remember what we needed that for? How hot is it? Not that bad. It's 27.9, but I don't know what that is in freedom units. Copy. There we go. So we are running a little low on the P-dubs over there. Boy, it's tough down here. I know what I'm gonna do. How much algae? 7.1 tons. You know what we can do? Carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Boy, I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Right? Would I put this down here? Wait. Let's read it one more time. So, requirements, carbon dioxide, liquid intake, liquid output. Effects are going to be polluted water. I mean, there's no fucking way did I put clean water in here. It takes carbon dioxide out and gives me dirty water that I can just turn back into clean water, right? That's not... I mean, that's how it reads. Because if so... Yo, what's up, Philos? I can't, dude. I don't even know how. All right. I've got a fucking plan, Chad. I think I just learned. Let's do this. I gotta try it. There's no way they're gonna let me get away with it, Philos. Also, how much sand do I have? I bet I got a fucking boatload of trillions. 73 trillion. This is going to be a game changer if this works how I think it's about to work. That is a fun fact. I'm not going to do the math. But you know what? I want to believe that that's true. I'm going to believe that that's true. Hold on. Oh, God. I've been... Whoa. Chat, what the fuck were we just doing? Let's see. We were trying... Oh, it was a carbon skimmer. Okay. But I don't want to skim the carbon over here. I would like to skim the carbon like a really useful place. But I think if we skim the carbon anywhere, it's better than skimming the carbon from nowhere. Yeah, but the question is like... Is it... Like, you can't eat that many bananas, so, like, it's not possible. Fuck my power go. Operating. Here we go. Let me check my dirty plumbing. Okay, this is actually stupid easy. Yeah, but I'm saying if a person couldn't eat 3,000 bananas, then they can't die of the radiation poisoning, right? How we doing? All right, all right, all right. Can't this? Are we looking at copper? 400. Okay, good. All right. All right. I got this. We're about to pop off. I've never built one of these before, so I'm excited. This is what we like to call progress. Actually, the metal refinery, we bear... Output pipe full. Oh, okay. There's no way. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's just a little slammer pipe. Okay, everybody stop. I gotta focus. We were doing a carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide. All right, so I'm gonna basically get us a test here. Let's build this. I need the polluted water to go into here. Okay, Taco, I know it's unbreathable, but I need you to just do me a solid. Okay, this requires 120 watts. That's pretty easy. Run this power. Talking about pumps and stuff. Yeah, we about to get our pumpies on right now. Don't you worry. I wonder if this is maybe my best bet. All right, let's get this going. Now I gotta find the best way for this. Here's the problem. I need a water innie. Oh boy. Oh shit, this is super easy. Are these considered innies? Okay, so I need this to go in. And then... Ooh. Okay. I drop an outie in here. Let's do this. There we go. Let's try this. Here's the problem. Yo, this works because we're going to be sucking clean water here. We're going to be pulling the carbon from the water. Sorry, the carbon from the air. And producing dirty water here. Oh boy, I bet there's a ratio somewhere here. Like carbon skimmers to water civvies. Yeah, it's going to be... I don't know if it's going to be flawless, but I think this is going to work. I need somebody to climb into the P, though. Oh my god, every time we go to bed, the fucking power goes out. Alright, that's fine. You know what? It's time to get the coal going. I've got 23 tons of coal. And I probably have some more just slapping around out here. Oh, that's actually fertilizer. Coal. There's a ton of coal in here. Alright. We don't need any more of people. I don't know if I need this silly little critter either. Yo, 11 agriculture. Night owl. Cannot do cooking errands. If you open the doors, does it stop counting as a room? Well, I think I think if you just take the door down. Like if you deconstruct the door, maybe. right, I have a few more ideas, though. All right, this crafting station. Soldering station. Flido. Converts plastic to Flido. Eco power bank. Converts abyssalite to an eco power bank. How much abyssalite do we have? I don't even know what abyssalite is. 4,500 kilograms. And I think we have a bunch of it up here. That's oxylite. Copper so shiny. Sedimentary rock. Clay. I need to make sure this is working, so give me a minute. I might put another set of bathrooms upstairs. Maybe we'll put it... I wish I could just copy this whole room and just, like, paste it up there, you know? But we also could stop being lazy. I'm going to wait until this is built. And then we'll work on a bathroom here. We're likely going to need one of those, like, places with massage tables in it. Our stress is currently at 3. Oh, there's no way I have overload damage. Chat. From what, though? Oh, is there, Carrie? Okay. We're gonna have to keep our eyes on that. Oh, we're pumping! Let's go! Oh my god, we are absolutely fucking pumping right now. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's do another one of these. That would be super nice. Copy and paste, thank you. Let's do 1, 2... Whoa, that one's floating. We'll grab another one of these. And we'll grab another one of these. We'll just marry it up. We'll just marry it up. Get those built. Drywall. Go ahead and put this sterile tile in here. Make it look nice and sterile. Alright, there we go. So we'll get a second bathroom up. And we'll go ahead and pump it into here. I don't really know. There's a lot of polluted oxygen down here, I think. I actually don't even know how effective putting a carbon skimmer down here is going to be. Especially if we don't put any mesh in here. Wow, that thing is actually pretty fucking effective. Why aren't they yellow? Because white is the color of sterile tile. I want my bathrooms to look sterile. Like, I feel like if you make your bathrooms yellow, it's because you're trying to hide the pee. I don't think that's a good idea. I want transparency in my bathroom. You know what I mean? How good are we? Alright, that carbon skimmer is like doing work. Does it tell me how much water goes in? Hold on. Water? Yo, it's 1-to-1? Wait a minute. No, that can't be right. This one is not 1-to-1. If your bathroom tiles are pure glass. Wait, where's the place that has the bathrooms that are pure glass, but like when you go in, they like tint or like they make it so people can't see in? Guys, wait a minute. These carbon skimmers are basically cheating. They're lossless. These are lossless carbon skimmers. Meaning you're putting 1,000 water in, getting 1,000 polluted water out. I mean, the polluted water is a valuable resource. Okay, we do have a power problem though, and we gotta probably go ahead and get our steam up. Where are we putting that though? Let's see. Maybe we'll put our steam down here. Wait, why is everything getting... God, okay, guys. All right, everybody, please stop telling me. Oh, okay. It was such a fucking delight the first 4 days, guys. It was an absolute fucking delight the first 4 streams. And now here we are. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Air systems. I do like these electrolyzers. All right, we are not P positive, though. Oh, maybe we will be with these. Nah, you're good, Blunders. Thank you, buddy. Have a good evening. It's Echo's fault. Should we we can blame Echo? All right, if I have to. Okay, we can go ahead and get all of our greens here. Then this one we can bring up here. And just bonk these. Good. And this thing here. There we go. Yeah, it's probably it. That's probably it, Mr. Red, yeah. Oh, we already have one of those XT. It is at our Discord. There is a Discord channel where you guys can talk as much shit as you want. I know not everybody enjoys joining a Discord, though, and I'm one of those people, so I totally get it. But it's okay. I get it. I appreciate the raid from Echo. I appreciate everybody hanging out. It's just when you guys do answer questions, when you guys do tell me things, when you guys do suggest things, it just kind of takes away from the content for everybody else. Like, people are here to see the failures of precisely the thing you're trying to help me fix, if that makes sense. Like, I know it doesn't make sense because most streams don't really operate like this, but like the majority of my regular community, they want to see the result of the thing I don't know about, and you're telling me the thing I don't know about, so it kind of like steals the content from the folks who are here usually to see a very specific thing. That's all. If it doesn't make sense. That's why. All right, second set of bathrooms is almost up. We're still not out peeing this water here, but we are out filling this, which could be a problem. And I don't even know. I feel like everything is just good. But also, wait, what are we missing here? Aha! Got it. I'm here for the 15 seconds of silence followed by the what the... Yep, that's what most people... You know what? I reject all. Get out of here, you. Food is good. Pea water, not good. We're laying the pipe. We probably could remove all of this if we wanted to. If decor was like something we're committed to caring about. Let's yank those down. Now, let's get serious about something, chat. We're laying the pipe in a family-friendly kind of way, obvious. Son of a bitch, we're pulling down my birthday drywall. Jeez. Okay. I didn't know. Alright, how we looking on oxygen? Real good, except for down south. Down south is struggling a little bit. How we looking on... Ooh, this is the most, refined copper I've ever had. But don't worry, we're about to pop off on the power skills. Carrie. Carrie wants to tidy, and I will allow Carrie to do that. Coral... Passionless. Really? I don't have any improved tinkerers. I think that's why we're always out of power. Coral. I'm going to give you medicine. Cathodic. Construction 4. Boy. I already have 3 farmers. Wait a minute. Machinery. 0. You might get some machinery trading, Cathodic. I got it. I got it. Hold up. Here's the thing. You're gonna be our rocket person. Maidenless and passionless. Let's go back. GG. Level 9 cuisine. You already have all of your cuisine things. Izzy. Level 11 agriculture. I'm going to give you critter ranching, but we're probably not going to do any of that this time. Agriculture 15. Fine. Take the critter ranching just in case. I've got cuisine 11. I've got all the cooking. What are we missing? We're pretty much everything is covered. I'm going to take improved carrying. Labyrinth is agriculture. All right, fine. Maybe we'll do a critter ranch. Train... Yo, okay, here's the thing, train. Oh, you're already on. Train, literally the only thing I ever want you to do is just be on the wheel, dude. That's it. You chthonic. Taco, you can decorate. Here we go. Oh my god, we're about to run dry down here. God damn it, guys. This... Okay. Something is not making any sense. Something is not making any sense here. Current load... 2.01. We're not even close. Carries more wattage. Okay, so... Hold up. Where's the... Current load 2,000. Yo, mathematically, that's not even possible. Okay, I have a few theories. Hold on. It's gotta be these. Hold on, it's gotta be these. Hold up. I'm gonna run a test here. It's gotta be these things here. All right, hold up. I can fix this shit. Go ahead and give all those a little shot there. Because I'm about to run the thick pipe. Okay, here's what I think. I think it's okay to do the heavy watt and then branch the little ones off into individual rooms. That's what my current feeling is. That we can use a combination of like the thick ones. So for example, look, okay, we are flashing a little bit. Let me keep looking. Yo, Digwood. What's up, buddy? We're still red. It doesn't make sense, though. There's something here that doesn't make sense. Yo, Dig, welcome in, buddy. Were you, Digwood, has been doing a fascinating series of RimWorld playthroughs the last couple of nights. I don't think he was doing it last night, but the last couple of nights, he started a scenario where his pawn is missing pretty much exactly half of their body parts. He's doing naked brutality. Pawn is missing half of their body parts. It's pretty brutal. How do we miss this? Oh my god, I think I know what's happening here. Here, do the oh, jeez. Hold up. Grab a food. Go right ahead, bud. Yo, go get it. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss much here. I think I know what's happening. Oh my god. Hold up. Wait a minute. How is that possible? Hey, Aro, how are you? You get RimWorld on your library? So you want to wait until you move? Shit, I might be doing Tor Solo tomorrow the way this is going. Okay, I think I figured out what's going on here. We're not okay, just watch, chat. There's no fucking way that that's how this game works. There's no way, chat. Hold on. Okay, I need to see something with my... Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna do science. Oh my god, there's no way. Hold up. We can't just connect them. Ooh. You guys are not gonna believe what I just learned. Hold on, I think I'm about to solve the whole thing. Okay, those ones are good, maybe? Okay, good. This one here? Deconstruct all of these. Okay, here's... Wait, do you guys really want me to tell you what I think? Okay. Here's... I mean, I can tell you what I think. It's like maybe like a 70% accuracy of what I think. Okay. I didn't realize that dragging the baby wires into the big wires would overwrite the big wires. It only took me about maybe 17 or 18 times of doing it to catch on that the baby wires were overwriting the big wires. Now, the baby wires do seem to plug into the wall jacks of the big wire and do kind of seem to work when we do this. Like if we plug the baby wires here. So I think all we need to do is make sure that the baby wires are limited to a room so as not to overblow the wattage here and not be trying to plug them directly into these. But I don't know how true or false any of that is. So technically, we could do this. Right? Let's see if it works. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to have to just run the thick wires everywhere. I don't think we were really having any problems when I had thickums everywhere. We're only flashing... We're only flashing slightly red right now, so hold on. I think we might be making some progress. Okay. Electrical overlay. Current load 1 of 20. Do I have any that are plugged directly into the wire? Okay, these fuckers... Okay, if I'm right... deconstruct this. It's okay. Something just shut off, but we'll get it back online in a second. Guys, I'm hunting right now. This is me hunting. This is how we solve problems. There's no way everybody's going to sleep. Hold on. That would mean this one would have to come out too. No, I'm reading chat. It's just like... Thank you. Professor Penguin gets it. When I go total fucking smoke demon, like... Lady with the numbers meme... I can't respond to chat. This is classic Killa smoke demon problem solving. Well, oh shit! I thought it was good, but it might not. I was about guys. That was the world's worst. Well. Fuck! I can't believe I was about to gloat and then everything flashed red. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's try this. Let me get a little bitty pluggy right there. Daisy training into here. Okay, I'm starting to feel less confident about my theory. I flashed red because I was about to gloat. Guys, it was all white for like 2 seconds and I was like, ding, solved, eat shit chat, and then it wasn't. Okay. So it is 1000 fucking % baby wire problem. All right. I mean, there's an easy way to fix this, but like, God, is it painful. Shit. Yeah, this sucks. All right, fuck it. Delete all this. I got it, Chad. I got it. We're just gonna do it the right way. Any baby wires gotta go. All baby wires gotta go. Delete them all. Even if you gotta climb in the piss. Thick wires only, baby. Thick wires only. Break them all down. We just run into thickums everywhere. I don't know why the fucking baby wires are such a problem. Got a whole list of shit over here, like, kind of in my way. All right, here we go. Okay, baby. All the baby wires are now officially gone. So there's a problem here. I need more. See, the problem is we deleted all these. You know, oh, girthy wires only. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Little. That's exactly fucking right. You know what? I should have just stuck with my original plans. I feel like my original plan was so good. And then everybody was like, no, but what about the decor? You know, I fucked my whole power grid up for some decor that, like, didn't even matter, Chad. You know what I'm saying? I've been here one day. I've heard a lot of different occasions where we were doing bad things to... No, nobody's doing bad things to babies. Occasionally in RimWorld, babies die. That's just... We live in a harsh rim where sometimes terrible things happen to people. Some of those people are babies. Okay. Can we unfuck my shit now? All right. I'm not even looking at shit. I'm about to show you guys how we get this done. Okay. Doesn't matter. Ooh, this one's a little... Oh, it's not. Guys, I'm about to solve the power grid. I don't know why you guys are stressing out so much. Bring this into the piss pit and bonk. Ooh, this one is a little weird. Yeah, they're just gonna have to do that door manually. Bring this here. You know what? Actually, cancel this. We should probably go ahead and just put a door in here. Dig this out. We need some decorative pillows. Why are there rocks in them? Exactly. Look, I'm not a decor guy myself. Wait a minute. Is this room the right size? I think it might be. Wait, something is fucked up. Oh, no. It's good. It's good. There we go. Do this. Thank you, Fulos. Finally, some fucking positivity in here. Okay, we still have a bit of a power problem. All right, so bring this here, boink this, boink this, boink this, and then boink this and this. And we're gonna be back to flat fucking purple nurple here in a second. Watch this. I'll bring this in here. Grab this. You're here. There we go. Okay, once all this gets plugged in, you guys are all getting the biggest Kermit ever. Okay? So, just fucking stand by. How we looking here? Yo, looking real good. Sonic, but the power... Nah, it's good. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate you here. Guys, the power is not going to be a problem. I can assure you. I gotta take a sip of my drink, though. Hold on. Copper. We might need to go copper farming. I think there's a lot of folks about to feel real fucking silly when the power grid is fixed, shit. Power will not be a problem this run. I did say that 22 minutes after stream start. All right. Let me ask you guys. Who thinks... Hold on, don't look. Wait, why the fuck is it still flashing? It's flashing yellow, not red. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's never an issue. We had one fucking time where heat was an issue. It just so happened to be right after I said heat was never going to be an issue, bud. Okay, it's only flashing yellow, which means, well, there's like a touch of red. Hold on. You guys are not gonna fucking You know what? Delete them. Delete them. I gave him a chance. Yeah, Chad feeling real fucking silly. Watch this. I'll just put a manual airlock in there. Guys, I'm not afraid of a manual airlock. And you shouldn't be either. Bonk, bonk. There we go. All right, let's let the power grid settle for a minute, and we'll see what happens. Care package of water. Print it. All right. All right. Are we, let's check the plumbing. Let's focus on the plumbing for a minute. Make sure plumbing is good. All right. Plumbing is really good. Okay, I bet we could get another one of these things in here. How the fuck are we gonna hook it up, though? Hold on, let me take a look. Oh, easy. Give me another one of these. I bet we could do like another 2 of those. And we're gonna start measuring. Hey, how you doing, Chaotic? Welcome in. Let's go ahead and start measuring for our next project over here. Bonk, bonk. And then I need 12 this way. This would be 12. Oh, boy. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just run it back. There we go. And bonk. And then we'll put a manual airlock on here. Dig all of this out. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and plug everything in here. Just don't look at the power. Guys, look, it's only yellow. Seems pretty easy. All right, we'll do plumbing. And we'll go bonk. And we'll go bonk. Here we go. Guys, we got to keep the pee pit full. We're going to run another one of these carbon skimmers, and then we're going to put our coal over here. Guys, it doesn't matter how much we pee. We can never fill that hole in our soul. Do you guys want to get material science research and see if we can fit one of those big old chonker research tables in here? I'm going to be honest with you. I think this is... Like, we've done about 108 cycles worth of work in 48 cycles. Like, we're at a technology place that I don't think we were last time. Hey, dude. Is it working? Why are my pumpies not pumping? Hold up. Am I fucking crazy right now? Maybe there's no carbon dioxide in there. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's all polluted oxygen. Oh. Okay, now we have a new problem. Yeah, barotrauma. I know barotrauma. Ooh. Yo, I have a filthy idea right now. I have an absolutely fucking filthy idea. I got it, shit. I know what we're gonna do. This has to come out of here. Okay. I need this to be an airlock. I swear to God, if somebody doesn't... Can they not get here? Is that what's happening? Hold on. This game is a lot of fun. Yep, this game is a lot of fun. It's complex. Is there a urination development? A recycle? We are recycling. We're just out of piss. Like, people just aren't peeing enough these days. But I'm about to change the fucking game, chat. Alright, I need... For this little trick here, I need you. I mean, well, I have 6 toilets flushing into here. These are producing, everything, I need to find everything that produces pee. But right now, I have a bit of a power problem that I need to solve, and we need to get the coal plant in. I mean, we could look... Let's see. I need everything that can give me polluted water. Okay, we don't need this. Coal, wood, peat, we don't have any of that. Sludge press. Separates mud. In other sludges into their base elements. I mean, I'm guessing that gives off polluted water. The converts natural gas, produces carbon dioxide, and here's the thing. Like, if I could put this in the room with the 2 carbon skimmers, we could still... But the problem is we're never going to have enough natural gas to power this. Right? Like, this would be perfect to operate in that room because the carbon dioxide would feed the skimmers. The polluted water would go into the polluted water dump. But we've tried natural gas and it's never worked. It's a fucking myth, chat. This here, we're already using. The deodorizer. Use sand to filter polluted oxygen. This, I don't think actually this just is polluted oxygen, not polluted water. Fertilizer synthesizer. Uses polluted water and phosphorite. We don't want that. I don't think we want those. Using farts to generate pee, I mean, honestly, if we were able to capture enough farts, yes. That would work. We never put back up the... We never put these up, and it's been bothering me. What was that toot? I just heard a toot. Yeah, we just need some high fiber diets, really. All right, we're getting everything back together. Oh, we've stopped doing our research, by the way. Ranching, sound amplifiers. You know what? We never tried these battery things either. The eco banks. And we are just gonna do it. You know why? Because I'm not afraid, Chad. I'm not afraid of a little wet play here. We'll just drop that down in here. We'll just mop that up later. What do we got here? Dirt, copper, sandstone, algae. And we could dig all of this out down here too. We really should be digging up. There's a ton of abyssalite here. I forgot all the shit we could use that for. All right, we have to hurry up over here, get the coal in. Because, man, we are sucking some batteries, though. Suffocating, who is it? Is it really that bad over here? It's rough. It's fucking rough, chat. But I have an idea. Can I build a sucker or just a blower? Hold on. I'm doing some math. I'm doing a little math right now. Let's go. I don't even know what I would look for here. It would be gas. All right, let's take a look here. Airflow tile. What? What do we F on? Wait, did the stream F? Wait, what are you guys effing on? Wait, did the stream die? We're alive? Oh. Oh, the stream is mine? It's the content that's F. Aren't using it. All right. Oh, no way. Oh my God. I don't even know how that happened. Wait, what do we do with dead people? I don't even know. I think I saw a tombstone somewhere. Was it a tombstone? No, it was a grave. Emulsifier. Marker. Spice grinder. What the fuck? Chat, it's in here. It's in sculpting block. Okay. Everybody stop fucking dying for a second. You maniacs. No, get out. All right, fine. Cancel the project. Okay, I have a plan. Okay, I think it's called a deodorizer. Deodorizer, polluted oxygen. Give me a deodorizer in here. And I want to see. Draws in gas, runs it through pipes. You know what I want? I want a remote sucker. Okay, this is not a death spot. Like, this is an easily overcomeable thing. God, I wish this I need a gas pump that has an intake. That's what I need. I want to place a gas pump so that it can... Wait, this does not have an intake, right? Hold up. Am I fucking crazy right now? Just a gas output. Okay. I got an idea. So a sucker that goes somewhere... I want to suck rooms. Like, I want to put a vent in rooms and have... what? I mean, we could do it. No, we can't with that. There's only an output sucker. Maybe it was in the HVAC. There was an HVAC thing. Cools gas pipe through it. Sends a green signal. This is all temperature. This does nothing for me. Thermal sensor. Carries gas. Gas reservoir. Gas. Okay. Don't need it. That's ice. That doesn't help me at all. The deodorized carbon skimmer we're using uses pressurized carbon dioxide to propel rockets. I don't need that. Loads gases. Okay, this is all rocket shit. To store gas from resources. Okay. Insulated gas pipe. Atmos sensor. Gas shutoff. High pressure gas vent. Drains gas in a gas pipe. Gas intake fitting. Gas, I don't even know. Gas output fitting. Stores oxylight and other oxidizers. Synthesizes oxylight. Viscogel fluid. Creates soda from water. Allows them to store most of the gas resources. Wait, fucking projectiles. What do you guys think that means? Produces blast shot. I think we're on our own. Hey, Nox, welcome in. There doesn't appear to be a... This will only pull in the gas in a room. I want to pull in gas from a room on the other end of the building. Okay, well, there's like a really lazy way we can fix a lot of problems right now. Okay, well. Let me think about the easiest lazy way to do this. I'm gonna prototype it. Okay, we're just gonna do a prototype. I can't promise you that this is gonna work. But let's go ahead and prototype this. Ventilation. Gas pipe. All right, and I want to vent here. I don't know if this is going to be effective at all, but this is an idea. This is a little prototype. Can I just run you here, here? All right, let's try this. I need to fill this room with fucking carbon dioxide is what I need for the skimmers to be able to work. What is in here? I mean, this is all carbon dioxide here. All right, all we gotta do is plug this into power, which is just like this. We're just gonna do a little gas transfer here. All right. We over at Spoiler Chat are confused. Why you're confused? Well, because really what I want to do is I want to put a pump here and then run vents. Here's what I want to do. Okay, don't tell me if I can. What I really wanted to do was put like some type of device here, and then I want to put a vent in each of these rooms, and then attach an input to this device. So we would be sucking all of these rooms carbon dioxide and venting it, basically like the opposite of this, where here, suck all the carbon dioxide out and then vent it into this room so that the carbon skimmers can skim the carbon and then basically give us the polluted water, which we can then recycle back into fresh water. That's what I was hoping for. It's not clear to me that there's a way to do that or not, but I'm also, like, I don't know how much carbon dioxide is currently in the air, and this will process 500 GSs of carbon dioxide. I don't know what the total amount of carbon dioxide is that needs to be sucked, right? Like, this will likely be able to suck, I'm guessing, a room's worth of carbon dioxide. So it's kind of like, okay, this room is getting sucked, but once the carbon dioxide is gone, whatever is left in this room will no longer help this room at all, right? So, like, I would need one of these, like, down here. I would need one of these in here, and then have them all pumping the carbon dioxide in here to keep the carbon skimmers going, but you know what I mean? Like, the only other option is we could put mesh walls and hope that the carbon will kind of normalize at the bottom. Well, if that was the case, we should have put this down here. All right, let's try some mesh. I'm going to try some mesh. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. All right, well, fuck it. There we go. My confusion was more about, like, is there a way to suck a bunch of rooms and then vent the contents of those rooms into here? And then once I realized, like, sure, we could just build pumps, it's like, would it even make a difference, right? Would it even make a difference to pump? Like, would I need one pumper make a difference? Would I need, like, 10 pumpers? I don't want to do because it's too much power. What you wanted makes much more sense now. Yeah, because we did set up the other day with the electrolyzers where we can run electrolyzers and then pump all that oxygen into all of the other rooms. I wanted the reverse of that, where that was my blower room, sucker room theory of oxygen not included, where we can absolutely make a room full of oxygen that we're venting to like 10 other rooms. But what if we could also suck those rooms for anything that's not oxygen in them and then filter those into different places? That's the idea anyway. Whatever it did, it looks like it's making things. It is. So it is basically making this breathable. So this has kind of gone from non-breathable to breathable. But what I really need is, like, can this one pumper receive enough kind of floating carbon dioxide to be able to keep this running? Probably not. Yes, Professor, it is. Because I don't know basic chemistry. The reality is this likely should have been down here because the carbon dioxide is likely going to settle lower. We could just move. So you can see, like, it's now mostly pulling oxygen out of here, which isn't really helping us unless, hold on. Unless we wanted to blow, we could put another pumper in here and blow the oxygen out of this room. Like into, but where? It would have to be these lower rooms. All right, we need to move this downstairs. Like, it is starting to kind of clear some of this up. Let's go ahead and run another one of these down here. And we could just run this here for now, I guess. I don't really need anything. Ooh, fertilizer. Wait, wheat, somebody died. We could replace them. Converts radiation exposure into calories. Bottomless stomach, gastrophobia, science and athletics. You know what? I'm gonna take the fertilizer. We'll try to catch somebody on the rebound here. All right, we're gonna run a classic double pumper right now. Yo, stress is getting high. Coral, what the fuck? Oh, she's mourning. Time remaining 0.9 cycles. Hungry. She can get something to eat. Low morale. Mourning. Pleasant chit chat. She's gonna be all right. She's gonna be all right. She's coming down. She's coming down. Oh, we never ran power to this. Ooh, wrong thing, chat. Ooh, we got a little bit of red that we're flashing on right now. All right, here we go. All right. All right, the deodorizer is running. That is going to be using sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air. I think we have a bunch of... I thought we had some polluted oxygen in there. We do. We're going to filter that. This one is not plugged in. Once we get this one running, I think our problems are going to be solved, chat. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. We're still not producing enough pee to keep the pee pit full. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the corpse. Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh my god, we can... Wait. No. Oh. Shit. No way. Okay, I'm not dressed, guys. I'm just checking out the options. I'm not dressing up a corpse. Light template. Custom outfit. Fucking hot. Pink. Corpse. There we go. Let's save that one. Oh my god, shut up, chat. Wait, can I just put everybody into hot pink corpse? No. I'm gonna find hot pink corpse. Where was it? Open wardrobe. Yo, that's so fucking cool. Hold on. How hot does Labyrinth look? Oh my god, I'm adorable. Oh man. Okay. Guys, we have a problem. Wait. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Also, you know what? Watch this. Type is blocked. Jesus Christ. This is a disaster. Everything that's happening right now is just silly. I don't think that the juice is worth the squeeze on this one, but We don't need this one. That's breathable. But what the fuck is in there? It's just oxygen. Why is it not? It's just a little baby breathable. All right, I'm gonna try a reverse pumper real quick. Give me a second. You need a new game to play? Yeah, this one's a lot of fun. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading and figuring things out, but it's a lot of fun. Ooh, we never did. Wait. Loads casting? Okay, fuck it. Just go get that. There we go. Well, no, most of my people like run back and they get a chance to breathe. Also, I'm not going to tell you what I wish the game would tell me, but there's something I wish the game would tell me that it just simply doesn't, chat. Yeah, connect this in. Good. All right, where am I going to pump the oxygen in here? I got pure fucking oxygen in here, chat. Just like ready to go. Oh my god, look at my oxygen. I mean, we're kind of like solving it, really. All right, where do we want to pump this? Like, if we want to pump oxygen anywhere, I don't even know. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it because it'll be fun. I need to grab this, and let's do. I'm gonna try to get us a little bit more. I don't know if these have to be like here or not, but I'm gonna try it. This one we can probably delete. So we can delete this one, and then we're trying to free up enough air pressure in here for this one to go. Okay. This is actually a really dumb idea if you think about it. This is actually going to work. This is counterintuitive, some people would say. That is bad. We should stop this immediately. Well, it's got slippage though, right, Gray? There's a lot of fucking slippage. If we didn't have so like this would be good if there wasn't so much slippage. I don't know if the slippage is worth it. I am sciencing, Carrie. Yeah, there's well the slippage. Ooh. Hold on. I mean, it might be worth it. Okay, so here's the question. Oh, never mind. I know the answer. Okay. The slippage is a problem, but it might be a net positive. The real problem is there's only enough carbon dioxide going in for one carbon skimmer, really. Because you can kind of see like only one is running. Well, when the power's on, there's only enough carbon dioxide to run one. Now, the problem is there's so much carbon dioxide in here, and we're just pumping that carbon dioxide into these rooms, along with polluted oxygen, really. But I put the deodorizer in there so we wouldn't be pumping the polluted oxygen around. I can't tell if we're actually pumping more carbon dioxide in there than we're pumping out. This is definitely not working. We're going to deconstruct this. And we're just going to go with our original pumper. And we just hope for the best. Well, the thing is, I want to trap as much carbon dioxide in here as I can get. This is what I want this room to look like. Primarily because the carbon skimmers are trying to make polluted water so that we can use that polluted water and turn it into fresh water. What I want is this room. I want to suck all the carbon dioxide into this room so the other rooms don't have it, and these can turn carbon dioxide into polluted water so we can turn the polluted water into clean water. That's kind of like the cycle I'm trying to do, but it's not. I'm not smart enough to make this happen yet. We're going to go focus on some other things for a little while. It is okay now, with the exception that it doesn't look like we have enough to run both of them full time. So this should be kind of like most of the carbon dioxide should kind of be coming out of here. We are gray. Yeah, we are. So it's mostly working because now that we've moved this down here, the only thing that we need, we have a mesh. We have a mesh. Let's do a mesh here. We have a mesh there. Let's get a mesh here. We have meshes all down here. Germ overlay, we probably look at... Well, that's pretty good, if you think about it. Looking good, looking good. A little cleaning. Probably could do a little bit of cleaning. All right, I think we've solved most of our problem. Ish. What I really need, though, is for this over here to definitely get sucked. Let's see if we can finish building this now that, like, we've... Wait, we were building this. Let's see if we can finish building this. This is 12 to here. This comes up. Hopefully... Oh, I don't know how to get rid of this body. Hold on. Oh, it's actually looking better. Guys, there is a grave marker somewhere. Ooh, metal tile. Significantly increases run speed. Plastic tile, drywall. I know I saw this thing in here. Furniture. I've already searched everything. You know what, if I get it. Thank you, Philos. Okay, it's not a grave marker. It is not a... yeah, we had an unfortunate... We had a bit of an oopsie. Feed the hot pink corpse to the slime? I don't know if we can. Okay, it's gotta be in Tasteful Memorial. Well, well, well. We solved another one, chat. Put it right here. Oh, fuck me. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh. Oh, God, get out, get out, get out. Okay, caffeine's good. Put it in the bedroom to remind them to work or die. It's so dark. We still need one. It's got to be a banger, though. Interior decorator or night owl. Machinery and strength. Hiding. Animal lover. Creativity cuisine. Or Draco eggs. Those would be nice if we had those hatcher things, but I don't think we do. Night owl. You know what? I'm going to take them, and that is going to be blunders. All right, we're looking good. Yo, are we good? Are you guys fucking good, or what's going on? Oh, here, deconstruct this. I need a number 9. I need a number 9 deconstruct. There we go. Oh fuck, they can't get down. Deconstruct. Somebody's got to get over here. All right, they'll build it out. They'll build it out. Holy shit, we have so much food. Here, just make like 10 more. All right, let's pause food production for a little bit. All right, I think we saved everybody. And we've buried Labyrinth. We haven't. We're about to, though. Motherfucker. It's still red as shit in here. Oh, this poor little fish. Unless you were talking to the game and not chat, I probably was talking to the game. All right, we are out of algae, which is going to really hamper... Jesus Christ, it's already hampering. We're being hampered. We do have a bunch of algae that we can just dig down and get in here. Let's go ahead and grab this. Grab this. Yo, look at this. I got thick algae in here. Here, get these. Just dig all this out. Got that easy algae. Fields of green down there. Exactly. All right, let's take a look at stress. Our stress is going up. Let's see if we can get a couple of massage tables in here. I think that would be... this. I'm gonna get a couple... I'll get a couple of massage tables in here. I'll give us a nice soothing drywall color for the massages. Okay, the oxygen is just fine, Chad. I've pretty much solved most of our oxygen problems. We got a little bit of slippage, but other than that... Here, put this in here. I'll give us some nice... Here we go. I'll be the lead massager. Yeah, those big fucking sausage fingers. I don't know if Ferdy actually has sausage fingers. I'm just talking shit. Fuck it. Put this in here. There we go. Strip it and rip it, baby. There we go. We're gonna be looking good in there. Alright, shit, he's starting to bust on me, though. Oh, you got long wizard fingers like Rimworld genies? You got the elongated fingers plus 10% manipulation, Ferdy? Alright, what's going on in here? Growth halted pressure. Guys, my room is filled. Can I explain the power of wiring choice? Yeah, bad. You know, the last couple of runs, I've run into a problem with the little baby wire not being able to carry enough power. So I end up having to do this weird shit where I've got to have like 3 different power grids with a bunch of different power for the little baby wire. So I discovered that there is a thick wire. There's a nice big thick girthy wire that holds like 20, that can run like 20x the wattage of the little baby ones. So yeah, I ran that everywhere. So I was like, oh, this is convenient because now I can just like blast power everywhere. Apparently, there are some drawbacks. One of them is decor. I learned today that it destroys your decor value. Okay, got it. Lesson learned. But for some reason, we're still like maxed out on power, even though we're really not maxed out on power. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Hold on. But that's okay. We're getting it worked out. It's all about, I think it's all about to be solved. I'm gonna go ahead and mob this up. Boink. All right, now we got some nice pump-a-lumper right there. I don't even think this is going to help it, but we're going to do it anyway. And we'll put this little fella right here. Oh fuck, we never ran these. Hold on. Come back in here. And bonk and bonk and bonk. And we're good. Those don't connect. All right. Ooh, all right, that shouldn't be there. You know what? Let's do this the right way. This ingenuity is how the reverse. Okay, first of all, thank you. I'm glad that you recognize the genius of the reverse kill box. All right, fix this real quick. Swap these down here. Run them up. There we go. I mean, everything is kind of working. All right, we're like in pretty good shape right now. I probably have 1 billion level ups. Oh my god, it's everybody. Blunders is strength. Supplying. Caffeine is machinery and science. Oh, you're definitely getting back on that bike. Carry is strength and creativity. Plumbing. We're going to need some plumbers. Coral. Bedside manner. Cathodic. Electrical engineering. Get on the bike. Demolition. Andrew. Hey, Zcon, how are you? Yo, look at that excavation. It's nutty right now. You're gonna get some tidying. Izzy, 11 agriculture. Critter wrenching 2. Me. Wow, train's got 2 levels. Me. Cuisine. I have all the cuisines. Operating. Taco. Also passionless. 13 creativity. How about you get on the fucking wheel? We could probably do some hats. We're going to give you electrical engineering and supplying. All right, there we go. All right. Maybe our power problem isn't the power problem that I thought we had. I'm about to try out. We've only got a couple of flashes overhead. Oh, did we bury old, what's his name up here? We did. Rip Labyrinth. Always never stop power. All right, let's see. Let me check the wires now. No, just a little light straining. Just a little light straining. Other than that, we're gonna go, chat. Okay. I am shocked that we're not producing enough urine. All right, this room probably is not that great. Sweep all of this up. And I think we need a decor item in here. So we would find that in furniture. You know what? I can drop some corner trim in here. Maffic. I don't know what Maffic rock is, but let's go ahead and we're going to drop it a little bit of it here. And then grab this and see if we can make it a little more pretty. I don't know if that counts as a decor item. Maybe. Oh, there's a jukebox. That's kind of cool. How much power does it take? 960 watts. We're just going to have to go without it. What if we hang one of these in here? Well, well, well. We're keeping the batteries full. Oxygen is looking pretty good. We could probably turn one of these off. Let's go ahead and disable that building. I think we can get away with one of those in there. I was hoping for more. How we looking? Too sick. Stress is coming down. Decor items are going in. Nice. Wonder if there is massage clinic, power plant. 2 or more power buildings. Does it get a bonus or not? No. Stable we don't need. Laboratory we have. Oh, a recreation room. Wait, you can just make a recreation room? With 1 decor item? Wait, a recreational building? What the fuck would a recreational building be? I don't have any clue on what I'm doing either. No industrial machinery. When in doubt, go in here. Recreation. Hold up. Food. It's got to be under decor, maybe. Beach chair. Window tile. Plastic tile. Comfy bed. Clothing fashionator. Wonder if it's just like a sculpting block. You know what? I'm going to put a sculpting block in here and make it a recreation room. Yeah, you can absolutely get a link for Echo Ridge if... Moderately increases decor. Do I just fucking drop that big old chungus right there? Large sculpting block. GG's on it, I guess. Ooh, we're full of storage right now. Does that count? Buildings 1. Miscellaneous room. Oh, it's being chiseled. Oh, Carrie's chiseling it. Yo, shut up. Oh my god. Decor plus 30. Plate chucker, hypothesizer, before battle. Wow. Okay, well, listen. However, you did not give us a recreation room. I'm going to solve this. This has got to be easy. Wait a minute. I'm going to cheat. Recreational building. Jesus Christ, there's a whole fucking list right here, you guys. Water. Water cooler. I'm going to put that water cooler right next to the statue there. All right, there should be a beautiful recreation room there. I mean, I know it's up there. I just don't like using it. That's all. Are we filling that manually? Wow, that sucks. That sucks for whomsoever needs to fill that manually. But why do? Yo, we are just bone dry in the piss pit. I could change that. I could change that pretty easily. I need a hero. I need just one hero. No, I mean, Mr. Red. I just enjoy trying to figure things out. I know that it's there. I know we could use it. Like, I know the videos are there. Like, I just would rather, like, try to figure it out. You know? That's the thing. I know that's confusing to people. I don't really blame you. Here you go, Taco, you fucking hero. There we go. Let it rain, baby. Let it rain. All right. Stress is down to 50%. A lot of idle. A lot of fucking folks just sitting around doing a whole lot of nothing, chat. Let's dig it. Oh, do we want... I don't even know if we can dig that out. Take this out of here. I can't believe how well we've kind of stayed in stock on fresh water. Is that going to be a... That's not going to be a problem, right? It's going to be just enough. Just enough. I did the math. We're good. We're good. Is this now a recreation room? Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. You know what? It has earned... What's a nice recreation? The color of recreation. You know what? I'm going to put this in. It's going to look like one of those, like, really cringy basement recreation rooms, you know? Like the ones you find in Project Zomboid with the pool table and a shit. Wait, what the fuck are people doing? Guys, that's breathable up there. It's barely breathable. It's breathable. Moose Lodge. Yeah, it's exactly right. Yep. Oh, fuck me. To just rip it down, chat. Rip it down. Start it over. Wipe it down. Wipe it down. The murder basements in Project Zomboid. We're at 12. I'm not accepting shit right now. Oh, guys, they're sending me some amalgams. I'm gonna take those. Print that shit. Send it over, baby. Oh, we didn't plant anything in here. I'm gonna plant a buddy bud. Oh, nope. I'm gonna plant a bliss. What? Oh. Alright, fucking delete that thing. Give me a one of these then. Fine. Bonk. There we go. Oh, we are pumping. Good. Get the door back. What? Oh, obstructed by back wall. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know it was like that. There we go. All right. Well, you know what? We've got more drywalling to do. Since everything else is like mostly just taking care of itself. We'll get some... This is technically science stuff. This is the workshop. Coral's fine. Coral's fine. She's down to 49% stress. She was up to like 80. Reporting me to the dupe labor union. Listen, everybody's feeling good right now. We were what is the fire pole? I don't have one, but when I read it, it says that it like lets people slide down it. Significantly slows upward climbing. So it's like rapid descent, but very slow uppies. All right, how we looking now? We're looking good. Let's go ahead and just, I guess... Should we make a play for the stars, guys? Thank you, Carrie, for supplying some guides and making some recommendations. What do we need for rockets? Give me rocket platform. Space program, there it is. Forever Wakilla, thank you, Carrie. Holy shit, this place is actually starting to look adorable. Let's do another drywall blue. Put another blue there. What do we think the color of industry is? Because Killa already knows it all. True. I don't like to brag, but I feel like this is the color of industry. It's a little loud. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. This place actually doesn't have a door, question mark. Is there a red brick? I don't... Oh. I see why. I don't see that there is one. What do we think the color of storage is? The color of storage... We already have this. I already have a pink tile. The color of storage is dartle carving. All right, there we go. Looking good. Now, we're going to pick one color to do all of this side here. I don't actually know what it's going to be. Wait a minute. What are these? Igneous rock. Select raw mineral or wood. Wait. What does that fucking mean? I'm committed to it regardless. Coral's still looking a little rough around the edges, guys. Oh, fuck me. It's just white panel. There's no way. Cancel this one. Well, we fucked up. I wanted to give it some real flavor. I wanted to hit it with the little flavor town, but we just hit it up with white. Cancel this. Yep. Wow. Nasty. Honestly, this is the best looking colony we've probably ever had. How's the oxygen? Oxygen is fine. Can it do because of zombie? No, it's Coral. Coral's sick. That's it. Coral's like, you know, Coral's is doing their best, I think. Their best is not very good, but they're part of our family. Eco power bank. Should we try these battery things? Boy, it really highlights the pumping with the background there. I also feel like we have a lot of like polluted oxygen just wafting around. I don't think anybody knows how I got there. I also don't know what I should be doing right now. Coal, 22.8 tons of coal, ton of algae, abyssalite. Let's see. What can we use it for? Yo, decor -10. How many rooms are we missing now? Most of our rooms are very roomy. Is there a workshop? Nature reserve. Park sign 4 wild plants. Probably could use a hospital, but like, wait a minute. Why the fuck is my okay, Chad. That's a number 9 coal emergency right there. Are we pumping? Kind of. We got a little some half-hearted pumpies in there. Yeah, I don't think they can become a zombie though. I wish I would resurrect Labyrinth. Can we put that buddy bud in there? All right, nice. We give him a little decor. And did we do this? Okay, so I think there was something called, oh god, this is here, telescope. Reveals visitable planetoids in space. Assigned duplicates must possess the astronomy skill. Must be exposed to space. Well, we're like getting close to the end of the stream. I'm gonna build us straight up. Good luck. Wait, what the fuck is that? Salt water. Wait, that's gotta be the surface, right? Yo, let's get up there. We're going straight to the top, chat. I've only watched Killa ever play this, so it's all normal to me. That's what I like to hear, Chromicus. Chromicus, with a little bit of effort, you too can play Oxygen Not Included like I do. We're about to go get salty. I wish that I could just have somebody like just dig straight up forever. Either hit the surface or die. Right, that's it. There we go. You guys want to go on a little rocket launch? Yo, we dig into the bottom of the ocean. That would actually be pretty. Maybe we should actually take a look. Well, I got sand. That might be the surface right there. Oh my god, I forgot we took out all that algae. That explains our 13 tons of algae. Sure, I've got the rockets. We can, guys, rocketry, rocket platform, rocket port extension, telescope. I got it going on. I need somebody to bring a lunch with them or something. Maybe a gas mask. I bet we probably could have made those gas masks and people would have suffocated to death a lot less. Allergic reaction. Is he contracted allergic reaction from breathing germ-filled oxygen? That's not possible. Choose a blue. Millimet. How many? Did anybody die? Nobody died. Just print this thing. He even has the rocket with this. Wait, are you trying to tell me there are rockets that don't have side view mirrors? How do you change lanes? Okay, does anybody remember what we were trying to refine metal for like 2 hours ago? Because I have absolutely forgotten. Power control skis. Did we build? We did build this. Eco power bank. A bit. Oh, just make 10 of these. Ooh, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with chlorine gas? Chlorine gas vent. Oh, God. I was hoping that was one of the ones we could use. Chlorine. Rust oxidizer. Converts rust into... Okay. I actually don't think that's helpful. What's this milky? Oh, if we got the milky substance was the salt water. Oh, what the fuck is it? Guys. What do you even think that is? We discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside the asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking my dupe's ability to dream? Guys, I can get there. But we have to decide, like, what's important. Oh, do we want to dig to the stars? Or do we want to dig to the brain? I could get us there very easily. I just gotta run a double over here. And you know what? We might have to get a little wet. Wait a minute. Yeah. It's probably a terrible idea, but we can do it. As long as we don't... I think if we pop that chlorine, it's going to be bad for somebody. I don't know a lot about chemicals, but chlorine, like pure chlorine just blowing in your face out of a giant, like, underground dong, probably not what you want. That's going to ruin your day. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're never going to get... Okay, hold up. Let me help you guys out a little bit. What if... What if we did this? Give you guys a little bit of headroom here. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. I've made this mistake before. Take this down. There we go. Put one of these here. Oh, wait. Fuck. We did it anyway. We did it anyway. All right. What if we do this? Guys, we should have never... We're not going to fuck with the brain in the jar right now. It's too late. We're canceling brain in the jar. Everybody go straight up. We're not this... the zombie? Yeah, we're just chasing brains. There we go. I wish there was like a 5x. Like if there was a... Okay, well, yes, Mr. Rad. That's gonna go on my tombstone one day. I've made this mistake before. Makes mistake again. We can get... Listen, I think going to space is probably more important than getting a brain. Getting a brain. Can we reach the brain through the P? It's probably would be easier to travel through the P. Like, honestly, if we just build here and just let her down, we could probably get it. Do you guys want to do, like, just do like this? Watch this. Give me a little uppies. Can I make these right here? What are these made out of? What are these? Just obsidian tile. Hanu, are you okay? Oh, I see what happened. Good. Let's fucking cut this. I'm about to give you 9 speed, but can make the game janky if your PC can't keep up. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna put that on tomorrow. I'm not afraid. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Easy. Who's this? It's Taco. What an absolute hero of the people. Too wet, growth halted. Guys, I hear the ocean. I hear the ocean up there. Guys, we might actually reach the brain before we reach the rocket. Jeez. Wait, how many? Do I dare look at? Nope, looks good. Fuck. Yeah, you know, you run into this thing in RimWorld, right? And I think there's a solution in this game. Because I think there's, like, tubes. Hold on. I think I saw these somewhere. Transit tubes. So I think you can load your people into those things that, like your grandparents used to use at the bank. They used to put your money in, and then you slide it in the little slot at the drive-thru, and it's like clunk, and it just takes the fucking money and fires it like a bullet into the bank. I feel like you run into this problem with RimWorld if you use maps that are too big, is that your people like get to the edge of the map and they immediately have to turn around and go back and get something to eat because they've been walking for so long. Yeah, we can just fucking put them in there and just fire them. We just need some brave souls. Yeah, oh, they still use those, Ferdy. Oh. I didn't know. I've been to a bank, one time. Well, for, like, commercial, like, me interacting with a bank. One time in like the last 15 years. And the only reason I had to go to the bank is to get a check for the mortgage on my condo, for the down payment on my condo. I mean, I worked for a bank for like 10 years, not like in a bank branch, but like for a bank. No, I actually did bank fraud after I stopped working at the bank is when I went into bank fraud. Yeah, I think so, Bod. I think so. Guys, I wasn't committing bank fraud. I worked on a team that was fighting bank fraud. Yeah, the long commutes, they're spending a significant amount of time traveling. They were like magic? Yeah, Cage, I agree. Probably a little overlap. There was no overlap. Guys, I didn't learn any secrets. Like, everything that I did was just purely sales. It was just purely sales, and it was most everything was API driven with the bank. So, like, it was literally just selling banks ones and zeros. It was like, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't, like, with the fucking FBI kicking down doors and shit. I was just, like, I was basically selling banks ones and zeros is all it was. Every time you guys bring that up, it reminds me of the Key and Peele skit where they where he comes up with the idea to rob the bank by getting a job there and working there for 25 years and then retiring with a retiring their 401k. It sounds like fraud selling was I was basically selling software as a service. Did I have a cape? I did not have a cape. Coral okay, well, Coral fucked off. I was about to thank Coral from coming down here. Who's this? Taco is not looking good. Taco's got slime lung. I feel safe when my money's in a bank that was protected. It probably was. I had a set of national accounts that most all of you would know if I told you. He was kicking down ones and zeros at the bank. What the fuck is that shit? It's a poke show. Awesome. Thank you. Great. Guys, I've got... Oh, Regolith. I think that Regolith is at the top here. Cathodic just waist deep in polluted water. I think we could have made it. Fuck. Oh, God. You guys are not gonna believe this. Oh, my God. We fucked up, Chad. We drained our... Oh, boy. God damn it. That means... Maybe we can just move this pump down, really. We're out of power again, because nobody's filling the coal, Jenny. I'm going to start executing dupes. Yeah, great. Why don't you fire it now, bud? I don't think we're going to get... Yeah, the ad just fired. Why don't you go ahead and fire the raid now, Gray? Listen, for everybody that's here, thank you so much for another awesome day of Oxygen Not Included. I am planning to be back 9 tomorrow. I'm thinking we will do a 9 to 5 or a 9 to 6. I would say 50-50 on my return to Oni as I sit here tonight. But it's been a long night, and it's been a long day. So we'll see how I feel in the morning. I would say 50-50 Oni. The other 50 would be maybe RimWorld or something like that. So it's just a little more chill and a little less brain load. But listen, I appreciate you guys all for being here. I thank you. We're going to go see Taco with 143 raiders. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cliche. It's always a pleasure to spend some time with you guys. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Cyber. We'll see how I feel in the morning. We'll see. Sometimes I like to start games like this and then go play other things and then revisit it and make a little more progress and things like that. I know it is not, from a viewer perspective, it's not as great, but sometimes my brain just needs a rest. Thank you all. You had one small wire, that's why... God damn it, I just read it too. We'll have to see. Guys, thanks a lot. We're gonna go see Taco. Appreciate you. I'm starving. I'm tired. And I'll see you guys. Probably tomorrow. Probably at 9 a.m. Probably with something. Maybe we come back to this. Maybe we don't. But thank you. Let's go see Taco. Taco's a good guy, good community. Most of you probably know him if you're in the Oni community. Let's go say hi.